I think it should be working now. Hey, we're working. Okay, we're working. Sorry, I'm still just testing it. So, but yeah, we're working, so we can get on. Finishing off last week bits of setup. There we go, we are working. Should be able to hear me. So, I was actually going to play some other games. I just downloaded the After Party, so I was going to play that. Or I downloaded some South Park games, I was going to play them. But I thought, like, I'm one of these people where I'd rather finish what I've already started before I move on to other things. And this is one of the things I need to finish. So that's what we're going to do. We're not going to finish the whole thing. At least in one stream, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll finish it today, but maybe a couple of streams. Oh. I think we're still in Citizen Brown actually. So yeah, what, there was like 4. So I'd say probably this, finishing this one, and then the next episode maybe, and then I'll take a break for a while and then start up again later on and finish the last 2, and then that'll be it. And then there's other games I need to finish, but anyway. Pretty sure it's Citizen Brown this one. So I'm saying I need to finish this game, but I have actually played it before. Played it. Yeah, this is when I was on. Played it a good while ago actually. The only reason I'm playing it again is I played it on a different profile, because it's technically my brother's game. So I played it on his profile, so I never kind of got the achievements for it, and then I don't think I actually did all the achievements, and that's kind of where I am right now. I want to do as many achievements as I can in all the games that I've got currently, and this is one of them. And you know, it's not, for a Telltale game, it's not the greatest, but I like the story. I didn't change the title of this stream, by the way. It's the same as the last stream, because I don't know, I can't think of anything. Which is like, I want a sequel. I didn't mean when I put that I wanted a sequel to this game. I meant that this is the film sequel I want, because this, I'm pretty sure the story for this, I don't want to say it was intended. It wasn't intended. It was one of those things where if we were to make a 4th sequel, this was an idea we had, kind of thing. Pretty sure that was the situation, and we kind of just dug that up and made it a game. But I love this. I would love this. I would love to watch this film. Back to the Future is my favourite film, and I count like all 3 of them in that, just all together. They're my favourites. So I'm trying to think what I was doing. Sorry, I'm trying to think where I was. just listening to it. I'm not used to streaming with audio, so I might be a bit awkward with that because I don't actually have a lot to say. I'm trying to think where I was. I'm trying to think what I was doing last. I think the last thing that happened was the car came by. Wait, no. No, because thingy was on this table. Never mind. Oh, this is why I should have finished the episode before I clicked out. I had to leave, so I didn't actually finish the whole Citizen Brown episode, so I don't fucking know where I am right now. I'd already seen Jennifer. I know that. I'd already seen Jennifer, did the stuff with the table. Doc, Citizen Brown rather, he'd already came by in the car. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember where I was, what I was doing. Oh, wait, no! Oh, don't tell me it didn't save. Okay, that's why I was confused, because it's not... Ugh. That's why I was confused. Because I've already done what I'm about to do now. I've already done this, but I didn't save properly, I guess, so now I need to do it again. Because there was a lot further in than this. Anyway...
Hill Valley Courthouse. How may I help you, citizen?
I need to see Doc, or, Citizen Brown.
Do you have an appointment?
No, but...
Then I'm afraid you'll have to wait your turn. Citizen Brown's a very busy man.
That voice sounds familiar.
Yeah, this is why I was confused. So I'm gonna have to go through everything I just did again.
Biff? Doc? Doc, wait! I need to talk to... you.
Hill Valley Courthouse? How may I...
Look, I really need to see Citizen Brown. It's an emergency.
Are you on fire?
Of course not.
Are you bleeding profusely on the pavement?
No, but it's a...
Then it's no emergency that couldn't wait for a scheduled appointment. Good day.
Good day.
Stop pressing my button.
Hey, let me in! Edna!
There. Now you've ruined it for everyone.
Please, just give me 5 minutes with Citizen Brown.
No appointment, no entry, nobody, no how.
Guess I'm not getting in that way.
Step away from the decycling bin, citizen.
Decycling?
Final resting place for all contraband within Hill Valley, the decycling bin ensures that socially toxic items will never find their way back into the hands of the general public in any way, shape, or form.
So it's where all the cool stuff goes to die.
If by cool you mean dangerous, then yes.
Okay, so I have to do this again. Although I'm still forgetting, I still don't really know what I did. I know I'd already done the buzzer, I'd seen Biff, went through him at the table here, went through Jennifer. I think Jennifer might be in the last... No, last thing was when Mari's mum showed up. That was the
Citizen
last
Plus.
thing, and then I had to go off. So that's how far I got.
Citizen Plus.
Yes, that's not him. Want to talk to?
Biff?
Hey, you're George and Lorraine's youngest. Martin, right?
What? You don't know me?
Only by reputation. Brown Cadet of the Month, 3 months running. Impressive. Are you interested in the Citizen Plus program?
Listen, Biff, that car I saw you
Never
get out
noticed the
of,
posters
was that
before.
Doc Brown in there with you?
Ha! Doc! Yeah, that should be his new nickname. But yeah, that was Citizen Brown.
I don't know if
What
I've
an
got the
inspirational
quotes, I
guy.
didn't see them.
How'd you get FaceTime with him? He seems so busy.
Well, you got that right, Martin. Citizen Brown's a busy, busy guy. But fortunately, or unfortunately, I'm a special case. See, Martin, I used to be a real bad apple. A real butthead.
You, a butthead? No.
Yeah, but-
What can I say, Martin? I was always getting into trouble. Too much trouble. What with the booze, the partying, the women. Even my dogs were a pack of trouble. Pack, get it?
Yeah. What does this have to do with Citizen Brown?
Well, after getting in so much trouble, the authorities, they took me in to see Citizen Brown and gave me an ultimatum. Citizen Plus or bust.
So, about all the bad things you used to do.
Gosh, Martin, I really don't like dredging up the past, but all right, if it'll help you make a decision about Citizen Plus.
You said something about booze?
Sorry, I don't know. what to
Beer,
talk about.
rum, whiskey, wine coolers, you name it, I drank it. Not only did I drink it, I
Okay,
smuggled
just
it
keep
into Hill
talking, and
Valley,
I feel
too.
like you guys would
Chip
wanna
off
hear
the
what
old
they're
block,
talking
huh?
about. Plus,
Used to be
I'm
I'd
too
knock
busy
your
listening to what
block
they're
off
saying.
for a comment like that, but yeah, I guess I was following in Pop's crummy footsteps.
there's still booze
So
in
there's
Hill Valley.
no booze in Hill Valley.
Nope. Sure, someone tries to sneak some in every now and then, but cops like Officer Parker over there always catch him sooner or later.
Why'd your dogs get you in trouble? You weren't running dog fights, were you?
No, nothing that bad. I just used to have a lot of dogs.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing other than them keeping the neighbors up all night, lunging at old people, and eating all the squirrels in the park. In fact, I'm ashamed to say it was my out-of-control dogs that were directly responsible for the banning of dogs throughout Hill Valley.
You don't sound very ashamed.
Oh, I am. Very, very ashamed.
So there are no
So
more
there's
dogs.
no dogs in Hill Valley anymore?
Yep, Citizen Edna says they carry diseases and steal shoes.
What kind of trouble did you get into with women? They weren't hookers?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just that I wasn't always discreet about
Do
my
have chat open
affections.
if anyone wants to talk.
What?
Public displays of affection, Martin. You know, necking and such.
That's illegal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. So no PDA.
You seriously got in trouble for PDAs?
You bet. The Browns always say that behaviors that excite your private should be kept in private. Or maybe it's just Citizen Edna who says that.
Yeah, let's change the subject.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't like talking about my old nasty self.
Nice clothes. You lose a bet or something?
What do you mean? I'm wearing what everyone is wearing. It's Polo Shirt Thursday. You, my friend, are out of uniform.
So I've heard.
Yeah, well, there's always
Hawaiian
tomorrow.
shirt?
Hawaiian Shirt Friday.
Great.
It's not a long game. It's not a long game. It's not really regarded as being a good game, and I don't know. I mean, honestly, it just seems like any other Telltale game to me. It doesn't have. It's more linear. It doesn't have the illusion of choice, you know, like the other games. Where you might have, I don't know, multiple endings, but there's, you know, you get some of them that really don't have much of a actual effect to the story. You just might change one or two things along the way, kind of thing. This doesn't even allude to that. It's just a straight linear story, and it doesn't matter what you say. because nothing you say will ever affect it, and everything you can say is more or less just about, you know, what's happening in the story kind of thing. So there's no like option here for me to be cheeky, to be sad and whatnot. They're all just kind of poking at what exactly is going on, so that the players got more of an understanding of the kind of universe. It's that kind of thing. So I don't think it's a bad game, but generally speaking, it seems to be regarded as quite a bad Telltale game, at least. I don't know. I'm just too, I don't know. I like Back to the Future, and I'm just too into the story, I suppose, to see it as that bad. But if we're talking games, it's more or less just a, I don't know, like a point and click story, basically. That's all it is, really. But then you can argue that with most of Telltales. I just want this as a film, or a miniseries, or something. I like this. I like this story. I like it. Anyway, as I said, I've already done all this, so I've heard this, and I've already played the game, so I've heard it before again as well. But for you guys watching and me not have actually played it.
So you won't break any rules anymore?
All the options.
Can't. The Citizen Plus treatment makes it physically impossible for me to break rules.
How so?
Now I get physically ill if I try to break a rule.
How's your re-education holding up?
Still incapable and uninterested in breaking the rules.
So he says.
Sure you aren't craving a beer?
I do kind of miss beer.
This is like.
On second thought, blah.
This is like as cheeky as you can get, but as I said, it's really nothing. It
Used to
does
be a
not
real
affect
bruiser.
anything.
But that's all behind me now.
So what? You wouldn't even defend yourself?
I don't know if I could, actually.
Wuss.
Oh, you're just aching to find out, though. Oh, don't torment me.
I could get used to this.
No, please, Martin. Don't make me angry.
All right, Biff. You're off the hook this time.
See, I mean, it even like stopped.
What is this
from
Citizen
going any
Plus?
further than that.
It's Citizen Brown's new re-education
There's
program,
nothing
and
after.
I'm the first of Hill Valley's Citizen Plus. Plus is... Sorry?
I want to know more about Citizen Plus.
And I just can't wait to tell you all about it. Did I mention the swell digital watch you get with the program?
So what's the point of Citizen Plus?
Well, it may not be as noticeable for an upstanding citizen like yourself, but the hypnotherapy
Why,
sessions
you
help to
swear,
tame
that's
the
the
urges
best.
to break the rules.
Whoa. Hypnotherapy?
Well, sure, Martin. Why, it makes obedience automatic.
Obedience? This is some kind of brainwashing?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I've
a
never
good way to
noticed the
think
posters on
about
back
it.
before.
Scrubbing all those nasty thoughts right out of your noggin.
I can't really make out the other ones, but I can see the look up. I mean, if you
You said you get some
haven't
sort
seen
of
anything
watch.
of this game
Oh,
before,
it's a real
then
classy
this
deal.
game-
Just look at this state-of-the-art
I mean, this
ticker.
game would be a
It's
bit
got all
annoying
sorts of
because
special
there's
modes programmed
2
in.
episodes-
I
3
still
episodes
haven't
in?
figured out how to set the time,
Yeah.
but I'm sure a smart guy like you could do it
Yeah, it's
no
the third episode
problem.
in, so you've already missed the 2 episodes leading up to this.
It's voluntary, right?
Sure, for the pilot program, but eventually it will be mandatory for everybody.
Mandatory? Are you nuts?
Nah, I used to be nuts. Now, thanks to the Citizen Plus program, I'm probably the sanest guy in Hill Valley.
What do you gotta do to be a Citizen Plus?
Almost done.
It starts with an application.
I mean, I don't have
They
to.
take a complete medical evaluation and
I
give
might
you a
not.
stack of contracts to
I
fill
don't think
out.
I'll do this.
It sounds boring already.
Pass this.
But then you get an appointment with Citizen Brown. In about 2 years.
2 years.
He's very busy keeping Hill Valley running. I mean, the only time he deviates from his schedule is when some Looney Tune is running around racking up demerits. Fortunately, that almost never happens.
almost. Sorry, I was distracted.
Okay, let's stop talking about Citizen Plus right now.
Okay.
Do you think I could get to see Citizen Brown if I did all the bad stuff you used to do?
Yeah, I guess, but why would you want to act like that?
I could get used to this.
No, please, Martin. Don't make me angry.
All right, Biff. You're off the hook this time. See you later, Biff.
Bye, Martin.
Bye, Martin. Yeah, you need to talk to Biff to trigger Jennifer. But
What's Jen up to
I'm
now?
sure you don't need to go through every option. But like I said, none of these affect anything. They just tell you more about what's kind of going on in the story and what this universe is about, basically. I don't know if I'll be able to even get close enough to the boxes to properly make them out. If there's one thing okay, yeah, I guess I can. Know thy ignorance. Capture... Is it capture thy freedom? I can't make... I don't have my glasses on. I can't make that one out. It's capture... I think it's capture thy freedom or capture my freedom or something like that. And then there's look it up. As I said, you're probably annoyed if you've never seen... Did I click this? I'm not gonna go through all them. Yeah, I don't think any of the posters are worth seeing. I'm not gonna click all the self-tours again. I don't know. I'm sorry in two minds. Like, if anybody's watching and they've not played it, they probably would want me to go through like the self-tours and all the dialogue and all that shit. But at the same time, I already know them. And also, if you are even interested, you're already 2 episodes in and there's like no point. Basically, the look it up thing, the only reason that's who I is because that's basically Edna's... Is Edna? I think it's Edna. It's our catchphrase. Because the first part is when you're in the regular timeline. Or the improved timeline, rather, from the end of the Back to the Future story, when his parents are better. And Doc's not returned, because obviously he's away with his own family in the train adventures. Because he's basically been missing, and Marty can't really say otherwise, they try to sell off all his stuff. And there's all that, and he recovers a book. None of the book really matters or anything. None of the book actually does anything in the rest of the story, but he just gets off Bill because it's all the time travel stuff. And then the DeLorean comes and it's not got Doc in it, it's got Einstein in it. And it's like, wait, why is this here? I need to go, and there's like a recorder and it's got a message saying, if this DeLorean comes back, it's because I'm in trouble. So, but there's no time because the time display isn't really working properly, so the time that he came back from isn't properly displayed, so he has to think of clues where he's supposed to actually go. He finds a shoe. When you were going through the Bill's dialogue, you heard him say about the dogs, how Edna does not like the dogs because they spread diseases and they steal shoes. It's because Einstein in the previous episode stole her shoe, and that resulted in him going back and taking it with him, and going back to get Marty originally. But they used that shoe to basically find out where they were supposed to go, because Einstein sniffed that he found Edna off the proper timeline, and she's this grumpy old woman who just hangs out her window with a pair of binoculars just shouting at everybody. All these hooligans and all that, they're all troublemakers and blah blah blah. Any teenager basically. Sorry. And that's just the thing that she says. She's always like, well, actually this is the case and this is what it is, look up. Yeah, if you didn't know that, if you didn't know this series, that's what happened. And he basically finds clues there. I won't spoil it if you do want to look at it yourself. I would say if you're a Back to the Future fan, you would like it. Because I like the story. It's about... Jennifer's so weird though. Like, this does... Like, I get it's stylized, I suppose. It's telltale. It's like a telltale stylization, but... Like, Doc looks like Doc. He's cartoony, but he looks like Doc. Marty looks like Marty. But, like, his dad's... He looks like a... Like, they all look like themselves. Jennifer has obviously got, like, dyed hair and, like, punky clothes and shit like that. But her face does not even look like Jennifer. She's like some random person, but she's Jennifer.
Jennifer! Jen!
She's got a massive head.
You got a problem?
She does not look like Jennifer. She doesn't sound like Jennifer.
What's the deal, Jennifer? He left me stranded outside the city gates.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was pretty rotten, wasn't it? I'm such a horrible role model. Better get away before I corrupt you.
Look, I don't know what you got against me in this time, lately, but I'm here to make things right. I've missed you, you know?
Take a look at me, Martin. Do I look like the kind of girl that would hang around the president of the Junior Brown Brigade?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I gotta admit, I kinda like you like this.
Oh, barf?
You act like I'm a turnoff, but I don't buy it. We were meant to be together.
Look, just because I let you tag along to a couple of concerts doesn't mean we're Romeo and Juliet. I mean, sure, you're a little cute, but you're into all this honor student crap.
Honor student?
And I'm into more interesting things. And guys.
If you're going out with someone else, I bet I can make you forget him.
Sorry, Martin, but you just don't rate anymore.
You just don't rate anymore?
So do you spend most of your time vandalizing public property?
Don't even think about snitching on me. Unless you want this spray can up your...
No, listen, you got me wrong. I'm looking to break a few
Whenever
rules
they wanna,
myself.
Like, interrupt each other.
You?
It's just so visibly... It's so cool. Like, they don't properly interrupt each other. You can just hear Jennifer's dialogue just stop.
What do you know about harboring dangerous animals?
So you met my new boyfriend.
They stopped.
Oh, lighten up.
Do you know where I could score some forbidden materials?
Do I strike you as somebody who would possess illegal substances?
Kinda, yeah.
And you strike me as somebody who would turn in somebody like me. Next topic.
This ban on public displays of affection bites.
Hey, you're talking about my most favoriteest legal infraction of all.
Yeah?
Not with you. Ew.
She's got a massive...
This law against public kissing is a load of bull, right?
Yeah, this town is full of it. What are you gonna do?
Protest. That's what. Let's go stage a public kiss-in.
Let's not and say we did.
Isn't graffiti a major infraction?
You'd think. But after Big Brown had all those buildings coated in that Teflon polymer junk a couple years ago, graffiti's been knocked down to a 2 demerit offense. Go fig.
Oh, she sounds so disappointed.
On second thought, maybe I don't want to know any more about breaking the rules.
Wuss.
Leech and the Whoosh Bags. I've never heard of them.
No, you wouldn't have. They don't play much punk on those smooth jazz stations you listen to.
Smooth jazz? I couldn't possibly be that square, even in an alternate timeline.
Oh, sorry, I was describing the first episode. I didn't even describe what we're currently in. Basically, the last episode we had to go back into the past, in the Brown's past, essentially, when he was younger. Stuff happens there, I won't say what exactly, but we needed help from the younger Brown. So, we went through all that, but in turn, we accidentally, I guess, gave some kind of interest between Edna and Brown, So instead of going to see Frankenstein, like he was supposed to in his regular, and that's how his timeline goes. Instead of doing that, he ends up going with Edna, and she convinces him, no, let's not do that. And apparently that fucks up. So now they're in a relationship, Brown and Edna. They're in a relationship, and that's basically fucked up to where he's tried to return to his timeline, and we've ended up in an alternate one. And this is currently the alternate timeline. It's Citizen Brown, where they're basically in charge of the whole Hillsdale, and everybody is. It's like they're all under. It's like they're all in a fucking prison. Like it's actually gated off and everything. We originally met Jennifer outside the gate because we crashed into the billboard. So basically that's where we are. We're in an alternate universe of his present, where Edna ends up getting together with Brown.
Give me a can of spray paint. I got an urge to paint something.
Happy little trees? Get yourself a watercolor kit. I'm not sharing my wall.
So, Jennifer.
Uh-huh.
What do you think of me?
I don't.
Seriously, what have you got against me? I'm kind of popular, right?
Very popular. Among a certain crowd.
What crowd?
Dorks.
Marty McFly a dork? It's impossible. He can't be a dork.
Okay, anyone who talks about himself in the third person is a dork.
My mom and dad.
What about them?
Would you say they're normal?
By Hill Valley standards, yeah. In other words, they're warped beyond repair. Sorry to be the one to break it to you.
I mean, if you had she's probably more realistic in this situation. If you had someone just come out, someone you already know, come out and just start asking about themselves, about their families, if they don't know.
Did you get a load of Biff Tannen back there? He's so...
Calm.
Yeah, creeps me out.
You and me both. If that's what the Citizen Plus program's all about, I'll stay a Citizen Minus.
I thought the same when I played it originally. I thought it when I played it the last stream. I can't get over Jennifer. Everybody looks like themselves, or at least close to themselves. She just, plus she's got this massive fucking head. You can't tell from this angle, but see when they were right next to each other. Oh god, her head is actually, she's got a fucking bobblehead. And she looks weird now, but there's a picture. I'm pretty sure there's a picture later on of Marty's Jennifer, like of his timeline, his version of the timeline rather, where she's not got like the black and dyed hair and all that shit, but she still looks fucking weird.
What do you know about the Citizen Plus program?
Only what I hear on
not
TV,
even weird,
and the radio, and the newspapers, and the PA systems all over town. They want everybody to enroll, and they say it'll make us all happy and well-adjusted, which is why I'm gonna stay clear of it.
Hill Valley's totally screwed up, but I got a plan to fix everything.
You do, huh?
I'm gonna go talk to Citizen Brown and get him to make it all better.
That sounds like the kind of plan you'd come up with, weirdo.
Citizen Brown is a really great guy.
You're wasting your breath, Martin. I don't buy into all that happy talk.
No, really, this crazy police state wasn't his idea. It'll all get undone once I have a good talk with him.
You know, I almost feel sorry for you.
Sorry, I just read the book.
It won't be long before I see Citizen Brown.
Hey, can I come with you?
Is this Miles?
You want to see Citizen Brown
No,
too?
it's Mud.
Yeah. Maybe he can give me a heart when he gives you
I
a
don't
brain.
Have my glasses.
Couldn't hurt to
And
ask.
they're upside down.
Your paint's starting to streak.
Ah!
I shouldn't just, yeah, I shouldn't fucking read. She's gonna
Must be
stop
where
me.
Jen keeps her paints. Locked.
Oh, I thought she was gonna stop me.
She missed a spot.
Yeah, Dave's gonna come back later and we can paint that wall. Because we're gonna have to start. There's the map.
Look out, son!
The rain. They all ride golf carts. No one's got a car. They all ride golf carts.
Mom?
See, she doesn't look exactly, but she looks close enough that you would know that is her. Jennifer's also going to be in here.
Free soy dog samples. Take one. I guess they ran out.
Mind you, last time I did this, it didn't actually trigger it, so I don't know
Hey,
if you have to
can't
do
you
this
read?
first before you go see Jennifer.
It's you, McFly.
Leech?
Hey, my bad. I should have wrote the sign in Latin, just so you'd understand.
What sign?
Or maybe
Outway to Unchley. Now
It's one of
eat
the
it,
ones,
Bay,
but-
and let me catch some
Or
Z's.
maybe it appears later and I'm just remembering it wrong. One of them. Give me a second, I need to go do something. I'm back, my bad. My telly wanted to turn off.
Soups and more. Wholesome soups, fresh vegetables, and soy-based imitation meats. Ugh. Good thing I'm not hungry. Free soy dog samples. Take one. I wonder if they've got any more. Free soy dog samples. Take one. I wonder if they've got any more.
Okay, either I missed it or it's something that appears later. I'm pretty sure it appeared at this point though. Maybe the fact that I went to see Jennifer first kept it from happening. Or it does, maybe it happens later. I don't think it happens later. But no, the last playthrough I did, it didn't trigger it either. But the first one I ever did, when I played it ages ago, if you start going at the bell that he's got outside the window, the one he took there, eventually they'll open the window and you'll see him and Jennifer making out. But I guess if you go see Jennifer first, that keeps it from happening. But it's not like it affects anything.
Mom!
But are you happy?
Happiness is overrated, Lorraine. I'm content.
Well, I'll think about it.
Mom?
Hi there, Martin. I saw you as I was driving in. Did you hear me honking?
Mom, that can't be you.
Martin, are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that you're so gray.
Well, isn't that an uplifting way to greet your mother?
Sorry, I just don't...
I guess you're right, though. I am going a little gray. No thanks to your father.
So, what? Are you out here shopping or something?
Oh, shopping? Poof! Who shops anymore? No, it's that time of the month for me again.
For
my civic duty. I'll be polishing the statue all day.
Oh, right. What's with the golf cart, Mom?
Now, Martin, I know you're embarrassed to be driving around in last year's model, but we really can't afford the 86s yet.
What about my truck?
No one owns a truck in Hill Valley. Martin, are you sure you're feeling okay?
Yeah, I must have had a really vivid dream last night.
Well, I hope your dream world was more fun than this one. Could you do me a favor? I forgot to give your father my timesheet for last week, and now Mr. Nosy is convinced that I'm hiding something from him.
Timesheet?
Aren't they annoying? But Citizen Brown always says, a scheduled life is a happy life. Anywho, could you be a dear and drop it off at the house? Here, take the car.
Actually,
I know, dear. Love you too. I'd give you a kiss, but you know what that gets ya. Don't forget to pick me up this evening.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, their marriage is pretty much fucked in this one as well. See the camera following? All the cameras follow you when you walk past them. That is... I'm trying to check it out. There you go. That'll get me at a minute.
Having fun, kid?
Ah, who said that?
Attempting to destroy public landmarks is a violation of C-64.
I wasn't trying to destroy it.
Take your demerit.
So if you haven't clued in to what we're going to be doing later, based on the dialogue we've been getting so far, he needs to see Brown as soon as he can, but he can't do that in any decent time frame. The only way he'll get in immediately is if he becomes
Commemorating on the
a big enough
25th day of
problem
August
like
this year of our
where
Lord,
he requires
1931, the
assistance
capture and
or
incarceration of
basically.
Irving Kid Tannen and the
So we're
disbanding
gonna
of his
have to
criminal
go and
syndicate
rack
by
up
the
a
heroic
whole bunch of
efforts and
demerits
ingenious
and
mind of
many
our
things
beloved
that the
first
city
citizen,
does
Emmett
not like.
Lathrop Brown, by virtue of his experimental rocket car. Edna must have written that.
Okay. So we're gonna have to rack up a whole bunch of demerits doing all kinds of stuff.
Leave the statue alone.
Alright.
This is one of them. Just fucking up the statue a whole bunch of times. Eventually we'll get sick of us. And then painting the wall is another one. I think we get Einstein at some point as well. I forget the other ones. Like, I know all the rules they don't like, I don't remember which
I can
ones
do
we can
this
actually
all day, kid.
So can I.
We're gonna have to mess with a statue later on anyway. After we see, Fuck if... I don't know why I'm forgetting everybody's name. Once we see Marty's dad, I don't know why I'm forgetting his name. We're gonna have to mess with the
I can
statue
do
again
this
later
all
on anyway.
day, kid.
'Cause
So
he's
can
the
I.
he's the one controlling the cameras, and he's got Lorraine basically under his eye like all the time, and she's gonna complain about it, and she won't talk to us properly about what's happening until we get
Mom?
the camera out of her sight.
I'm having a bad day, Mom. Can I ask you a few things?
We all have our share, son.
I, lost my timesheet. What have I got going on this week?
Well, Monday is Junior Brown Brigade,
Junior what now?
and Tuesday is Model UN.
Model UN.
Mm-hmm. You represent Djibouti. On
Djibouti.
Wednesday, you'll be overseeing the board game club
Never
at
heard
the
of
rec
Djibouti.
Okay,
center.
okay, I've heard enough.
Don't know what that is.
I saw Jennifer earlier today.
Oh, Jennifer.
She likes
What a
Jennifer in this
spunky
one.
gal. Are you two patching things up?
She totally blew me off.
Well, I'm not the world's biggest dating expert, seeing as how I married the first guy to fall from the sky. But maybe you should spend a little less time with your microscopes and ant farms, and a little more time tending to her needs. What kind of things is she passionate about, Martin? What are her interests?
I don't even know anymore.
You see?
Everyone is treating me like some sort of goody two-shoes, Mom.
They're just jealous that you're such a perfect citizen of Hill Valley.
Have I always been this way?
Always been a perfect little son. Going on 18 years now.
Oh.
What about that time I set fire to the living room?
Oh, but you only did that so you could show us the fire retardant you made with your chemistry set.
Heavy. Alright, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
What about you, Mom?
What about me?
What are you doing out here polishing the statue?
I know! I was scheduled to clean the clock this month, but then Needle's mom ate some of that bad tofu that's been going around. So there was some reshuffling in the L sector duty roster, and here I am. I kinda wish I was cleaning the clock, though. So much nicer up there without all the cameras.
The cameras?
Wave to Big Brother. Or Big Husband in this case.
I saw you talking to Biff about the Citizen Plus program.
Biff says I'd be a perfect candidate for it.
I know Biff, and if that's what the Citizen Plus program does to people, then you don't want any part of it.
But Biff has been reformed. Look at him. He seems so happy now. So at peace with this town. What I wouldn't give.
He's a total veg, Mom.
Your father is always telling me that I don't invest enough in the workings of our great citizen Brown. Maybe it's time for me to turn a new leaf and just go with the flow.
Okay, just hold off for a bit, please. I don't want you doing anything rash. All right, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
Is it just me, or does Hill Valley feel really strict today?
Some might even call it stifling. But you didn't hear that from me.
Biff told me that he got in trouble for public displays of affection.
Can you believe it? Sure, things got a little out of control back in the 60s with the free love and all, but now even holding hands will get you a verbal warning.
Wait, so you can't even kiss?
Can't even hug. It's barbaric. City Hall treats us like a bunch of children going to the movies.
Biff was talking about all the contraband he used to keep. Do you know anything about that?
What are you implying, Martin?
I'm not implying anything. I just want to know what kind of contraband might still be around. You know, so I can watch out for it. Like a good citizen.
Well, I wouldn't know about such things. But people still smuggle alcohol in from the next county. I heard the kids at school have been smuggling Xerox copies of Dungeons and Dragons. I bet you'd be into something like that, huh?
I'll get back to you on that.
No Dungeons and Dragons. She won't talk to about the contraband because...
Is it true that Biff was responsible for getting dogs outlawed?
I think that was all Edna's idea. She's always had a sore spot for dogs. Now your father and I, we love dogs.
You do? I didn't know that. How come we never had a dog?
We had meant to get one to teach you children about responsibility, but by the time we had you, dogs had already been banned. Now I don't think we'll ever have the chance to raise a puppy.
Jeez, Mom, that could be the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Alright, that then.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
I feel like I don't know anybody anymore.
Well, Martin, that could be a sign you need to get out more.
Is there any way I could talk to Citizen Brown?
Oh, you know how difficult that is, Martin. The great man spends so much time coming up with new rules and demerits that he barely has time to talk to us anymore. I guess that's the price we pay for a safe, happy city.
So he doesn't see anyone?
Not unless someone starts rolling up the demerits. He still takes a personal interest in those situations. And of course you could talk to Mrs. Brown.
Clara?
No, silly. Edna.
Edna Strickland?
Mm-hmm.
You just seen her.
Wait, Doc, Citizen Brown is married to Edna Strickland?
Did you get a bump on the head or something? They've been happily married for nearly 40 years. In fact, if you ask me, I think Edna wears the pants in the relationship. She's the one always announcing the day-to-day bulletins. Probably writes them herself.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, Edna's a journalist.
Biff seems, unusually mellow.
Well, he should be. He just finished the Citizen Plus program. So far, it looks like it's done him a world of good.
You don't think he seems a bit off? I mean, he's so un-Biff.
Well, isn't that the point? You remember what he used to be like? He was an unholy terror.
He wasn't that bad.
Now, sure, but you should have seen him in high school.
I can imagine. What do you think of Jennifer, Mom?
Well, she certainly looked like quite a handful, dear. I was really hoping some of her, joie de vivre would have rubbed off on you.
What do you mean by that?
Well, Martin, you can be a little uptight sometimes.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it, Mom.
Well, maybe you needed to hear it. There's nothing wrong with having priorities in life. Just maybe Jennifer should have been a little higher on your list.
Yeah, she should.
Well, you did buy that guitar. That's a step in the right direction. Women love musicians. Just keep practicing and I'm sure you'll get better.
What are you talking about? I'm a great musician.
That's the spirit.
Jen's dad doesn't seem to like me very much.
He's just a little stressed out, dear. Filling the crime-stomping shoes of his legendary father makes poor Danny Jr. a little twitchy.
So I see.
But he gets the job done. Between him and his father, Hill Valley's been as dry as the Sahara Desert for decades now. Unfortunately.
Dry? Doc was right. We did overdo it. Alright, let's talk about something else.
Alrighty, dear.
I said I wouldn't do this, and here I am doing it.
Is it just me, or does Hill Valley feel really strict today?
Oh wait, no, I already did this.
Some might even call it stifling. But you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, I already done this. Okay, we're done here.
I can't take this.
Being so perfect must take a lot out of you.
There we go. So she's not going to talk to us. Sorry. She's not going to talk to us about anything, really, that we need to hear until we get, Daddy Dearest off the camera. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to go get the golf cart and we're going to go see... I swear, they're my favourite films, and yet...
Well, it's not the truck, but I guess it'll do.
That's most of the name. I don't know why I don't remember the dad's name. Oh, it's going to annoy me.
I don't know, John. Isn't this illegal?
What isn't illegal in Hill Valley?
Shh. What if Citizen Brown's watching?
Don't worry, nobody can see us here.
He's a peeping Tom.
Ah!
Dad.
Try to warn your old man the next time, okay?
Another day in Hill Valley. The perfect place to live. That wasn't a note of irony in your voice, was it, citizen? Irony? What's that, officer? Move along.
Sorry, if you do excuse me, I just want to listen in a wee bit. I say that the minute the stops.
Oh, it's recording. I don't want to mess up Dad's work.
Hey, Demerit. Hey, what for? Insufficiently polished shoes. Good day, citizen.
Let's go through it all again with George.
I saw Mom downtown. She told me to give this to you.
Thanks.
Say, what gives around here?
Ah, you know, the usual. Keeping tabs on Hill Valley through my trusty bank of monitors. Always on the lookout for some interesting footage.
Interesting? What do you mean, interesting?
What kind of silly question is that? I've been gathering candid documentary footage for Citizen Brown's promotional videos for over a year now. I know your mother doesn't approve of my work, but wait a minute. You say you saw Lorraine? 11 to 12 hair salon, 12 to 12:20 lunch at soup mo counter, cream of asparagus with crackers.
What was that?
You know your mother's problems. If she slips up again, it could mean demerits for the whole family. There she is, polishing the statue in the park. Just like the schedule dictates. Oh, then everything's fine. Good. Unless... How was she when you spoke to her? Lucid? Sober?
Mom's been drinking.
Whoa, Dad, what are you telling me? Are you saying Mom's a drunk?
Shh, I don't know for sure that your mother has relapsed into her old ways, but she's been acting very odd lately, almost as if she didn't like my constant supervision. Confidentially, I suspect she's got a flask hidden somewhere, probably very near the spot where she's working right now. Do me a favor, son, will you? See if you can worm the truth out of her. She won't confide in me, but she may be less guarded with you. Double rations this week if you help your old man out. What do you say? That's a good boy.
Okay, Dad, we need to talk.
So, I'm not 100%. I don't understand why you would have this massive setup if it was like a hobby, like a weird hobby. So I think he's probably employed as a surveillance in this continuity, although I'm not really sure what that would have to do with rationing and all that, how he could, I don't know, do that, unless it was just something he was doing himself. But yeah, they're under like a nanny state because him basically. So you can't even have privacy because he's going to be there. He's going to be able to hear you and see you, and if you do anything that remotely breaks any rule, then demerits. But he's worried because, oh yeah, we get alcohol, right? So we I knew we had to get the cameras away because we need to get Lorraine talking, and I forgot we also need to get the flask off her. I said we need to get all the demerits, so we're going to be messing with the statue to get the camera out of the way. That would have given us demerits if I already hadn't done that. I don't think you can get any more demerits. It will just keep doing that same I can do this all day message. We paint the wall later where Jennifer was. We get the flask off of Mother Dearest.
What were you hiding when I came in just now?
Hiding?
I don't remember the other
I don't know what you're talking about, son.
No, but the dog
Come on,
one.
I saw it. It was a videotape,
But
right?
I'm not sure if it was even worth the PTA.
I might as well tell you. After all, you'll be 18 soon.
Tell me what?
Hill Valley under Citizen Brown is not quite the contented town you were led to believe it was.
You're kidding.
This isn't a criticism of the great man himself, of course, or his sainted wife, Edna. No one's worked harder than they to apply the most advanced social planning techniques to our municipality. But...
What?
Confidentially, not everybody appreciates it. A great many citizens, perhaps even the majority, actively resent the Brown administration. They don't say so publicly, of course. But in private, well, just listen.
I tell you, Bert, this regime is a joke. They're all laughing at us over in Fairfax.
A toast to Citizen Brown. May his beloved courthouse be struck by lightning. Shh, Agnes, you're awful. Are you coming to the town square, Lester? Citizen Brown's about to give another speech.
Citizen Brown can kiss my hairy...
Well, you get the idea.
Sounds like people can't stand what the Browns have done to Hill Valley.
Not everyone. Only around 50%, maybe 60.
Does Citizen Brown know?
He should. Whenever I send copies of my raw footage to the Public Relations Department over at the courthouse, I get a memo telling me how much Citizen Brown thanks me for my service. But how could he see those videos and not do anything about it?
Maybe you should take your tapes directly to Brown.
Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, sure, he might appreciate my bringing these problems to his attention and reward me for my public service, but then again, they say it's never wise to be the bearer of bad news.
This is weird hobby then. I thought it might have been like a job he was doing in this continuity, because I don't understand why you would have control of cameras in a public place, but I guess it's just Dad's weird hobby.
Why don't you give me those videotapes? I'll take them to Citizen Brown.
Thanks for offering, son, but I don't want to get you involved. Citizen Brown won't like what he sees on them, and I wouldn't want you to get the brunt of his displeasure, not to mention the displeasure of all the folks on the tapes. Once they find out I recorded them, no, I'm not letting these tapes out of my sight. It's too dangerous.
It's about Mom. How'd she get to be such a mess? This isn't how she is in my perfect world.
You're right, it's a real puzzle. Because of course we both know Hill Valley is a perfect world, but for some peculiar reason, the harder I try to get her to conform to the rules, the more she slips up.
She's thinking about signing up for the Citizen Plus program.
Is she now?
You're not going to let her go through with it, are you?
Well, from what I hear, it's a fairly drastic procedure which completely reshapes the subject's personality. On the other hand, if Citizen Brown recommends it, it's gotta be a good thing.
Don't you think Mom would be a little more relaxed if you gave her just a little bit of space?
Now, there's a fine suggestion. What would Hill Valley be like if people gave each other space? Why, we'd all be tempted to follow our own impulses, and there's no telling where that might lead. Something on your mind?
So about you and your, work.
Shoot.
You seem to be really into this spying business.
It's not spying, son. It's cinema verite. These candid moments of Hill Valley's residents will eventually be compiled and edited into the documentaries and promotional materials that advertise our way of life to the rest of the world. True, you can argue that I've taken things to extremes, but I still get up to take my meals and, of course, to use the facilities.
You're supposed to be... I mean, wouldn't you rather spend your time writing, say, science fiction novels?
Science fiction. I did mess around with it once, but that was before Citizen Brown made it illegal.
Science fiction's illegal?
Sci-fi promotes an unhealthy obsession with the fantastic and impossible, and it encourages the idea that there might be better societies than Hill Valley, which is subversive nonsense, of course.
Okay, different subject.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's about someone we both know.
Yes?
Have you seen Biff lately?
Not since he went to the reconditioning center. Is he back among the living?
Depends on what you mean by living. He's really different from the way I remember him.
Lucky dog. In a way, it isn't fair that Hill Valley's biggest scofflaw should be the first to receive the benefits of the new Citizens Plus program. But I know I shouldn't be jealous.
Time with Citizen Brown?
Well, of course I'm in the audience for every one of his public addresses.
One-on-one, I mean.
Oh, no. He'd never notice a common Sector L citizen like me. But I dream that someday he'll recognize service and maybe let me shake his hand.
What can you tell me about Edna?
Mrs. Citizen Brown? Oh, she's a wonderful woman. People just think of her as this sweet, self-effacing grandmotherly type.
Edna? Are we talking about the same?
But really, she's just as involved in running the town as her husband is.
Just more involved.
David and Linda.
Have you heard from them?
No, I thought maybe you had.
Not in ages. As far as I know, he's still working for the big city newspaper, and she's still in that women's boarding house. I'll never understand why they decided to leave Hill Valley.
Oh, yeah. No idea.
Something on your mind?
Sorry, I don't know what to talk about, and everybody's just talking for me.
Hill Valley has a lot of rules.
It certainly does, for our own good.
Public kissing is illegal, right?
Ah, the old PDA law. Indeed it is. And what's more, violation carries a hefty load of demerits. But you know, it's a law people break with surprising regularity. Why, I could show you videotaped evidence.
How exactly do people get other people to break it?
On second thought, perhaps I shouldn't show you the videotaped evidence.
Public kissing is illegal, right?
Ah, the old PDA law. Indeed it is. And what's more, violation carries a hefty load of demerits. But you know, it's a law people break with surprising regularity. Why, I could show you videotaped evidence.
How exactly do people get other people to break it?
Maybe we do the PDA.
On second thought, perhaps I shouldn't show you the videotaped evidence.
If I got caught with a contraband item, I'd get in a lot of trouble, right?
You certainly would. You could be facing up to 1,000 demerits, depending on the item. But of course, you wouldn't be caught dead with anything illegal. It's your mother I'm worried about.
Did you ever harbor a dangerous animal?
Aha! Couldn't if I wanted to. They've all been banned. But I did catch something very interesting on one of my monitors yesterday. Which one was it? Oh, yes! Does that look like a stray dog to you? Whatever it is, Edna's Animal Patrol will make short work of it. Something on your mind?
So Einstein's in the park. I don't know if it maybe triggers once we do that. Once we see it on the camera. Because they definitely weren't in the park earlier.
What's the deal with the house, Dad?
Don't know how to tell you this, son, but while you were away at your Mathemagic competition, our house got slapped with a CZ36 violation.
What?
I know, it's so embarrassing. Your mother's mortified. She works so hard to keep a clean house, but those dust mites are so hard to keep down.
Wait a minute, we can't go into the house because of dust mites?
Well, not until they send in the cleanup crew.
This is ridiculous.
Thank goodness they let me move my office out here into the garage.
So, when's this dust mite problem gonna be solved so I can get to all my stuff?
Well, the cleanup crew said they'd probably get around to it by tonight, but they're kind of backed up, so I wouldn't expect them until tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow? Where am I supposed to sleep?
I got it all covered, son. We're gonna camp out back just like we did when you were little.
Okay, this timeline is officially a nightmare. How exactly does this setup work?
I'm glad to see you taking an interest. Each of these monitors is connected to multiple cameras, of which I've strategically jacked into throughout the valley, with official clearance, of course. I can switch between cameras with these buttons. There's also a VCR for each monitor. I keep a record of everything I see, so if I happen across something intriguing, I can keep it on file.
Well, I'll leave you to your snooping.
Maybe I've got it wrong.
Supervising, son. Supervising.
I'll leave you to
I know we
it.
need to mess with the
Right.
cameras eventually to do something, and I'm pretty sure we need to set it to look at that wall.
Sure. Never trust a guy with less than 1,000.
So that they all have those walls on them, basically. VCR.
Oh, it's recording. I don't want to mess up Dad's work. Hey, what's my guitar doing out here?
Your mother and I convinced you to give it up, remember? Rock and roll music is frowned on by the Brown administration. It sets a poor example for all the kids who look up to you as a model of studiousness and moral gravity. And besides, you're not very good.
Come on, Dad, I need that guitar.
Give me one good reason why I should give it back to you.
Because... a certain girl is only gonna like me if I can play the guitar.
A certain girl? You don't mean...
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Why are you fixated on that little hellion? She's nothing but trouble.
Yeah, my kind of trouble.
And besides, the way you play guitar, you're only gonna drive her further Go ahead, son. Do your worst.
Thanks, Dad.
Good morning, Mrs. Brown. Please address me as Mrs. Citizen Brown. I'm sorry, Mrs. Citizen Brown. It's just a thing. I worked so hard to get that title.
Greetings, programs. LeBrock 2.0. Anatomical constructs for sciences of all sorts. Boring. Nice. We didn't have a computer in the other timeline. Well, no joystick. That's lame.
Another day in Hill Valley.
Anyway,
A perfect place to live.
we're gonna be back here later.
Wasn't a note of irony in your voice, was it, citizen? Irony? What's that, officer?
I don't know if we do something with that bug lately or either.
Effective against moths, mosquitoes, and tannins.
I think we do something with the light later.
What's the problem, citizen?
Oops, wrong number.
So Einstein's in the park. I don't think we can really do anything with him right now. I don't remember. We need to get the camera out. We need to get the camera blocked so that she will talk to us. But first, let's talk to her first. She can, you know, Einstein's not there.
Mom?
Just straight up ask her the first.
So what's up with Dad?
She won't answer us.
Indeed. What is up with him?
That setup in his garage is pretty intense.
That's not the word I'd use. More like creepy.
I heard that.
Is it just me, or does Hill Valley feel really strict today?
Some might even call it stifling.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry,
But you
I've
didn't
done
hear
it
that
again.
from me.
No, click off. Oh, I
can't take this.
Being so perfect must take a lot out of you.
There you go, now I can cancel. Right.
I can do this all day, kid.
So can I.
Maybe I block it with something else? Wait, no. I need to do something to make him look away. I think.
The Comformist. Hairstylists always have such clever names. Just like coffee shops.
Do I need to ask her about the flask first?
Mom?
Pretty sure we blocked the camera unless...
Mom, are you
unless I'm
drinking
thinking
again?
wrong and we were actually
Don't
supposed
be
to move the
silly,
camera.
dear.
So
Booze
focus
is
on
illegal,
something
you
else.
know.
Yeah, Mom.
Or
It's just
maybe,
that
like I
Dad
said
mentioned...
earlier, maybe
Your
I'm
father.
misremembering we're supposed to
Why, I just
change the
can't get
models.
away from his prying eyes. Always spying, always watching. You mind your own business, George.
Now, Lorraine, this is for your own good. I know you're keeping a secret from me.
It's mine to keep.
Dad! Mom! Knock it off, you two!
Now, you listen here, young man. This is an adult matter between your mother and me.
Dad, I know, but your way isn't working. You gotta give her some space here.
Huh? Where'd she go?
Mom?
Aha! I knew it. What is that in your hand? Rum? Gin? A wine cooler?
For your information, it's brass cleaner. I have a job to do here, you know.
Yeah, I'm just
Lorraine.
checking grass cleanup.
No.
Lorraine, I'm just trying to look out for you. You know the kind of trouble we can get into if you're drinking again.
George, I wouldn't be so on edge if you weren't suffocating me all the time.
Was that an admission?
An admission of how smothered I am by you.
Will it work now? Do I need to do it again? There we go.
What happened? What the heck am I looking at?
Yes!
There you go. Apparently he's got cameras all over the place, but only one camera here. I'm just gonna be drinking over now. Just got in our fucking cleaning bucket.
Mom, now that Dad isn't watching.
Oh, Martin.
Was that a flask, Mom?
Flask? Don't be ridiculous.
Look, it's okay, Mom. Get a hold of yourself.
Oh, your father's right. I'm backsliding. But it's been so hard, what with your brother and sister leaving, and then your father getting obsessed with his monitors, and...
Let me take care of the flask. Dad doesn't have to know anything about it.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I couldn't bear the thought of facing your father over this.
And now I've got a flask.
This timeline sucks. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Mom's drinking. It's like everything Doc and I ever did to fix things is falling apart. Time to get some attention. Mom?
I don't think I've ever actually moved this after blocking the camera.
I can do this all day,
Right, it
kid.
doesn't do anything.
So can I.
Okay, so that's that done. So I think this is the part where we're going to start racking up our demerits. So we've got a flask, so I'm pretty sure we need to get patted down by...
Hands up, citizen! Assume the position!
Here goes
so
nothing.
We can find our flask.
There better be apple juice in this.
Why don't you open it and find out?
Don't get smart with me! I knew you were no good, McFly.
Officer Parker, what seems to be the problem here?
Citizen McFly, ma'am. Came strolling up with a 181B violation in his pocket.
Ugh. You, young citizen, where did you get that booze?
Nowhere?
Is he being smart with me?
Yeah, he played that attitude on me as well.
Could we just fast forward the lecture and just get this over with already? No!
Officer, demerit him severely. And as for the alcohol, drop it into the recycling bin.
With pleasure, ma'am. Now, keep your nose clean, or you'll find yourself in front of Citizen Brown.
That's the idea. See, I originally played this so I can get all the trophies. Since, as I said, I'd already played it before. I only played it again to get the trophies. Pretty sure I didn't get all the trophies either. I'm not sure what it was I didn't do the first time. I couldn't get them all because basically you just do the story. Can I do the kissy thing mark now that the bell's here? Yeah, there they are.
Okay. Welcome to Soupmo, where soup is just... Oh, it's you. This better be important, McFly.
Leech, was that Jennifer?
Well, A, it's none of your business, and B, seeing as she ain't your chick no more, yeah.
Okay, now this timeline is really pissing me off. You and Jennifer? Really?
Oh, is the poor little nerd jealous?
Well, yeah, and a little disgusted.
That's probably the soup.
So yeah, I was misremembering it was later on. But I knew it happened.
You better treat Jen with respect, Leech.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for Jennifer. Respect for her eyes, for her hips, the way she wriggles when she...
Hey!
Now, that dork that let her get away, there's a loser that I got no respect for.
You got a cold or something?
It's allergies. I swear there's a dog hanging out around here somewhere.
A dog?
Yeah, and the stupid mutt keeps trying to steal my free samples.
You sure there's a dog around here?
Listen, smart boy. There's only two things I'm allergic to. Dogs and disco, and I don't hear no chicka-bow wow, do you?
No?
Then it's a dog.
What's on the menu?
Soup.
Just soup?
And more.
What falls under the more category?
We got meat loaf. It's made with textured wheat protein.
No thanks. What else falls under the more category?
Well, there's the hum burger. It's made from pressed roasted hummus.
Do you have any real meat back there?
Define real.
I'm afraid to ask, but what other non-soup food do you have? Anything edible?
Well, we have these pea and liver with soy cheese hot dogs. They're new, and we're offering free samples. You want one?
Where are the free samples?
Here. I keep them behind the counter.
Oh, we need the samples for the dog.
Oh, God.
If you puke, you're cleaning it up, wuss.
I can't finish this.
Not my problem.
What are those things?
Those are the liver and peas with soy cheese hot dogs.
Ew.
You and me both, brown noser.
We need them for the. We need them to get Einstein. See, I'm remembering now.
Why are the samples behind the counter?
I can't leave them out, dude. There's a DOG running around town, and he keeps going after the sample tray, knocking them all over the ground.
A dog? Wait, these samples haven't been on the ground, have they?
Geez, McFly, relax. They're fresh. Mostly.
About this dog, what's he look like?
Beats me. He's a smart little SOB. He only comes around when my back is turned.
Then how do you know it's a dog? You can smell him?
Allergies, dimwit.
See ya.
Smell you later.
Even screwed up Nutso Hill Valley doesn't deserve that smell. Ugh, stinky. Ugh, people eat this stuff?
There we go.
Hey! Hey! There's that mangy. Go get him, McFly!
She missed a spot.
Pinheads, huh? Figures? Give me that.
It's not gonna be an option.
McFly? My spray can?
Oh.
Dork.
No, go back. Go back. I'm gonna take it anyway. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there isn't anything else I can graffiti, but unless it's for that one joke of fucking walking away and her stopping you, I don't know what else there could be.
It's just another brick in the wall. Give me a can of spray paint. I got an urge to paint something.
Happy little trees? Get yourself a watercolor kit. I'm not sharing my wall.
He's gotta be hiding in here somewhere. You in there, Einie? Or whatever your name is these days? Not a sign of him.
No! No, I'm a moron. Just gotta stop making.
McFly? My spray can?
Oh.
Dork.
Fucking dog. I forgot to get the sausage out. Come on, turn back. They're on a fixed grid, so it's kind of annoying. You can't really move around the city too well, because it's like it only let you cross 2 roads. Like it forces you to cross at the crosswalks, and then you can go down certain paths with things, so it's a bit annoying.
Where could he be hiding?
Oh, actually, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do the sausage at the plank.
Decency prevents me from leaving this here. Decency prevents me from leaving this here.
Okay, I think I need to mess with. I'm not sure.
Stay put now, boy. Wherever you are.
I think I need to get Einstein out first, then do something with the plank.
I don't want to go digging through the trash unless I absolutely have to.
Yeah, well, I'm telling you, you absolutely have to.
Decency prevents me from leaving this here. Decency prevents me from leaving this here. That junk looks awfully familiar. 50 years familiar.
Yeah, it's almost like they're.
I don't want to go digging through the trash unless I absolutely have to. I don't want to go digging through the trash unless I absolutely have to.
Pretty sure it was something you had to do. I'm forgetting what. Is it spray the wood so you know what it is?
It would look better blue.
Yes, that's what it was. That way you can follow the paw prints and know exactly where Einstein is. There we go, that's what it was. See, I'm a dumbass. Come on. Turn around. There we go.
Now we're in business. Decency prevents me from leaving this here. Decency prevents me from leaving this here. I outsmarted you, didn't I? Oh, don't be like that, Einie. Look, Einie, I've got a treat for you. Attaboy, now hold still. See, I'm not such a bad guy, right? Whoa, okay. I guess I've won you over. I wish they were all this easy. Huh? What is it, boy? Einstein, wait! No! Hell.
It's like the first time
Rabies! Help!
Back! Down! Sit! Play dead!
Officer Parker, subdue that beast at once!
Einstein, sit!
Einstein? Oh, if he bites me, you'll be in a world of trouble, citizen.
Bam, bam, bam. Come on, go for the ankles.
Wait, I know that creature. Officer Parker, that's the stray that keeps escaping the kennel. I thought he was muzzled.
I took the muzzle off.
You what?
That's right, he's my dog now.
Citizen, you are in violation of Statute 357K.
Parker, demerit this hooligan at once. I'll return this creature to the kennel.
Yes, ma'am.
Filthy, wretched beasts.
Don't worry, Einie. Once I fix all this, you'll be back with Doc and romping through time.
Now stay out of trouble, unless you want a visit from Citizen Brown.
That's the idea. All good dogs go to Utah. What else am I doing? What else am I gonna do? So I did the graffiti, got caught with the flask.
I can do this
got the
all
dog.
day, kid.
So can I.
Oh, what else am I supposed to do? They keep mentioning PTA, but I don't think. But then, every time I said that, didn't actually. every time I've said that did actually be the case. I don't know, nice to be one Jennifer over. But I don't actually remember if I do. Are we
Mom?
going different? I don't think so. I think we need to go back to the house. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back. For example, I can't walk this way, which would be easier. I can't walk on the grass, and not because of this timeline, just in general. And when I get here, I can't just zip over this way. I need to use these walks. And when I'm over this end, it's annoying. And the camera changes automatically, it's annoying. Excuse me. Anyway, I think we need to go back to the house. Alright, I can't walk it. I think I need to go get the golf cart. See, in the other two episodes you could walk that way because you had to walk that way. I guess you can't do that in this one. But I don't have the golf cart, so how am I supposed to get home? I'm actually stuck on what to do. I don't think I talked to Jennifer again, do I? Maybe PDA has one of them, and I need to go talk to Jennifer. Do you say something different? Fucking ballhead.
What is it now?
Oh,
You and Leech, Jennifer?
Hey, don't badmouth Leech. There's a lot more to him than soup, you know.
Like what?
For one thing, he wields an axe like nobody's business.
Oh! Oh! Yes! No, I think I do get PDA because you need to play guitar against Screech, was it? Leech.
So you got yourself a new guitar player.
I need to play
What
off
can I
against
say?
Leech.
I'm a girl who appreciates a hot lick.
Yeah, I remember. Come on, Jennifer. Nobody in town plays guitar like me.
I'm talking electric guitar, Martin. I'm gonna be honest, the ukulele has to go.
I can outplay your loser boyfriend any day of the week.
You're that desperate to get to first base.
Did you say first or fourth?
I'd give you 2.5. But first you gotta prove you've got better fingers than Leech. You ready to throw down?
I was born ready.
You got a guitar?
Never leave home without it.
Hold on.
You can knock on my door anytime.
Hold it, we got company.
McFly, what's that was doing here?
He says he can outplay you. I told him, there's no one in Hill Valley better than you. You wanna go prove it?
The Ring of Rock?
Don't crush him too bad. Just teach him a lesson.
Right, I don't remember how to do this, so it's going to be a bit of experimentation, I suppose. He's gonna copy what I do, I think. Oh, right, I need to get him up on that plank there. Right. I need to get him on the plank, yeah. And then I need him to basically fall back. Oh.
Huh?
There we go.
Martin McFly! That was totally awesome!
What can I say? Some guys got it and some guys don't.
You broke my headstock.
I think I've got a new idol. Come here.
Wait, I got a better idea. What was it you called me? A square?
A girl's entitled to make a mistake, isn't she? Oh. Oh.
Hooliganism! Delinquency! Officer Parker! I just caught these two degenerates violating statute number...
Jennifer!
Daddy!
476D!
Open mouths?
And tongues.
You've gone too far, Jennifer.
What's the big deal? It's only hormones.
Stop! We don't use words like that in this town.
I'll deal with you later, young lady. We're gonna have to have a long talk about the Citizen Plus program.
What?
Oh, come on.
Officer, give Mr. McFly a 476D's worth of demerits. I'll tend to your wayward daughter.
Yes, ma'am. And this is for getting my daughter in trouble with Citizen Edna. Now keep out of trouble, or Citizen Brown will come down on you like a brick wall.
Hoping at.
McFly!
Oh no, but bye.
Hey, Jennifer. Are you still angry with me?
Angry? Nah. The threat of being Citizen Plus was worth it just to see my dad's veins go all purple like that.
Great, because I gotta go.
Jeez, Martin, what's gotten into you? Booze, dogs, necking in public? It's like you're a different guy today. A way cooler guy.
I know this is gonna be hard to believe, but I'm the same guy I've always been. It's everyone else who's messed up. And stop calling me Martin. It's Marty.
Wow, Marty. What's next on the agenda? Knocking over banks?
Maybe. What's a guy gotta do to get in trouble around here?
I think you're about to find out.
You, citizen.
Get out of here, Jen.
Not a problem.
Are you Martin Seamus McFly?
Yes?
We have a warrant for your detention.
Detention?
You've accrued over 15,000 demerits in the past 24 hours.
Cool.
Is it, young Mr. McFly? Is being branded as a criminal of weak moral character cool?
I'm not weak.
But you are in a heap of trouble.
Trouble?
Oh my, yes. But don't worry, we're here to take care of you.
Like your Citizen Plus program took care of Biff?
Perhaps. The program is in need of new volunteers. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, let's see what Citizen Brown has to say about your particular strain of antisocial behavior.
You're taking me to Citizen Brown?
Immediately. Officers, away with him.
Yes, ma'am.
It's about
I
time.
need to go plug in my, controllers, dang.
I always knew your goody two-shoes A+ student act was too good to be true.
Come in, citizen. Martin McFly, age 18, resident of Sector L, Father George, Mother Lorraine, president of the Junior Brown Brigade, recipient of a full-ride scholarship to Strickland College, winner of the Courthouse Challenge to Portman Award, 0 demerits until this morning. The obvious question, Mr. McFly, is... what happened to you?
What happened to you, exactly?
Jesus Christ, Doc, what happened to you?
Doc. Interesting. You regard me as a doctor, indicating awareness that you're suffering from some variety of mental disorder. That's a hopeful sign, Martin. Of course, I'm not actually a doctor, but I do have the tools to turn you around and put you back on the road to societal normalization. Shall we begin with a few questions to establish a baseline?
He's got his own security system, I don't really know why. I said okay before, I don't know what not okay does.
Forget questions. You're the one who needs to turn around.
Explain.
This whole crazy world you've created, it's totally mental. There's all these stupid rules and everybody's acting all weird. My dad's turned into this creepy snoop. Mom's completely pathetic. And Jennifer's kind of scary. And Biff, it's like he's a zombie or something. And it's all basically your fault.
It's your fault.
So you believe this interview is really more about me than you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You went to all this trouble just to deliver a message to me in person?
Yes.
A cry for help, as it were.
Yes. No, wait.
Tell me, Martin, is your mother on the sauce again?
Not where I come from. When I left here, both my parents were happy and well-adjusted. Okay, they didn't start out that way, but that's where your time machine comes in.
Time machine?
Yeah, Doc, listen to me. You don't remember it, but you built a time machine
He
out
doesn't
of a
remember
DeLorean.
it because it's not him.
Why?
Dumb question.
Well, just for the hell of it, I guess. Plus, the steel frame of the DeLorean dispersal, I don't know. It was important for some reason.
Fascinating.
Yes, it is fascinating. It's amazing. It's incredible. But you don't know it because you've never invented
Marty,
it. You're not the
you're kinda
real
dumb
Doc
right now.
Brown. You gotta believe
Yeah,
me.
exactly. He's
And
not the
this
real Doc
is
Brown, so why are you
because-
telling him that he's a
Everything
time
got screwed
traveler?
up when I went back in time to 1931.
Sounds like this time machine is a very impractical and dangerous invention.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yes. What
This
I
is
mean
only
is it's
serious
messed up a lot of things.
questions
But
that
first,
don't let
it
you
made a lot
backtrack
of things
and
better.
ask everything.
Like my mom and my
But again,
dad.
it doesn't
It was
affect
only
anything.
thanks to your time machine that they ever became successful and happy.
So they're happy.
But they're not, because you summoned me back in time and somehow your timeline got messed up and everybody else is along with it.
I see.
No, you don't. Think back. Don't you remember me? We knew each other.
No,
when
he
you were 18.
doesn't.
I'm Michael
He's
Corleone.
Incredible.
Okay, yeah, you'll know
This
that.
case is more serious than I'd imagined. The boy has fabricated an alternate reality.
No, this is the alternate reality. My reality is the real reality.
Calm down, Martin. I'm not
he should
blaming you
remember
for
that
anything.
he's
The
Michael
failure is
Corleone.
ours, not yours.
But-
Obviously, there was a drastic flaw in your social conditioning.
God, you don't understand.
No, I don't understand yet, but I want to. I want to get at the root of your problem. Keep talking. Take your time. Look around the room. Perhaps something here will stimulate your memory.
It's all the same stuff I saw on my dad's monitors. I think. The whole town is under surveillance. So that's what Judge Brown looked like. I never
the
actually saw him.
Fucking
Of course not. He
Shadow
died
Man.
before you were born. He was my biggest supporter. After my wife, of course.
That's a switch. Last time I saw your younger self, you and your dad had just had a big falling out over your decision to become an inventor instead of a lawyer. Isn't that right?
An impressively detailed illusion. Keep talking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is there anything else on this side? I don't think so. Symbol?
I can't tell if it's a guy celebrating a touchdown or chained up in a gulag. Glass half full, Marty. Half full. Hey, this is your fish tank.
Yes, that is my fish tank.
It looks much better without all the bacteria.
What? Edna just had it cleaned.
Yeah, but in 1931 it was full of bacteria that we used to make rocket fuel. Remember?
Bizarre fantasy life. Go on. Proceed.
Jeez, Doc sure has a lot of files.
I think the last time
I don't have time to go through
played
those.
this,
I'll just focus on what's out on
I
display.
ended up clicking the right answer. near enough right away, so I didn't actually get an opportunity to go through everything in the room and what you would say about them all. So this is what I'm doing right now. Trying to get that picture. I don't think I can get the picture.
Wow, that is cool. The sound,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of lulling. Right, wait, what was I doing? Look, Doc, I mean, Citizen...
No. Focus outward, not on me. Use the objects in the room as points of reflection. I wish to observe your thought processes.
Picture. Clock. Oh, I think it was the movie ticket. Let's do the clock first.
Something about that clock looks familiar.
Oh. There's a picture. I might get the picture.
Okay, take a look at this picture of Einstein here.
The dog.
wait, no,
Harboring
that's not the right
dangerous
one.
animals is a municipal offense.
Yeah, they told me, but you harbored this very same animal once, a long time ago. Remember the test run of your rocket car? Einstein landed on the roof of the courthouse.
I do recall something of the sort, but naturally it couldn't have been the same dog.
There wasn't anything natural about it. Einstein's a time traveler too,
Sure,
thanks
I
to
think
your
we picked the
invention.
right one. I didn't
Stop
get a
trying to
chance
confuse me! My whole life has been dedicated
No, I
to the
messed
practical
up.
use
I
of
didn't do the
technology
movie
to shape a
ticket.
more efficient, orderly society. Ask anyone. It's a fact. You can look it up.
But you know better, right? Emmett?
Wrong. Do you see this picture? I keep it close by me to remind me of the moment when my life's course became clear.
And we're in the
August
back.
25th, 1931.
Me
The
and
day
Dom,
I
we're in the
single-handedly
background.
captured Kit Tannen,
Behind the
the
car.
scourge of Hill Valley.
Single-handedly?
And not incidentally the day I caught the eye of Edna Strickland, my scientific muse and the love of my life. Take a look. What you see there is a young man who understands his destiny.
That's not what I see.
What do you see?
Is there supposed... It was a long pause. Was there supposed to be a...
You still got the movie ticket.
Indeed I do. A memento of my first date with Edna. I took her to see The Virtuous Husband.
And you never saw Frankenstein. You were supposed to go see Frankenstein that night. It was gonna give you the inspiration you needed to pull off your big demonstration at the Hill Valley Expo.
Inspired by Frankenstein? How whimsical. Not to mention historically inaccurate. My darling wife is all the scientific muse I've ever needed. From my successful demonstration at the 31 Expo all the way up to my cutting-edge Citizen Plus program.
Successful? It was supposed to be a failure. Could that be? I think it is.
What?
It's me, and you, the other you.
It is me. And you. But how? Michael? It's impossible.
No, it's science. Your science, Doc.
Science
In
fiction.
this other world, the one you say you come from, am I happy there?
Sorry, I'm moving about.
Very happy. You've got two great sons.
Sons?
Yes, and a fantastic wife.
Not Edna?
Not even remotely.
No, Edna.
And your invention. Jeez,
Like,
Doc,
you
you
said
can
a
go anywhere you
fantastic
want
wife,
to.
and you
Anywhere in
said,
time. You're the luckiest
not
guy in the
Edna.
universe.
And what about Hill Valley?
Hill Valley. You know it's got problems. A little bit of urban decay here, a little bit of crime there. It's a normal city. People are happy, mostly. And even when they're miserable, they're not miserable like they are in your Hill Valley.
Stop! There are no miserable people in my Hill Valley.
Give me a break. You don't
yeah,
really
because
My
believe.
citizens lead lives of order
Edna
and
doesn't
peace.
give him the
Nobody
keys.
worries. Nobody complains.
Only because they were afraid to. Jeez, open your
Edna
eyes,
doesn't
will
give
you?
him the tapes.
You and Edna have got them all terrorized.
That's Mrs. Brown to you, Sonny.
Doc,
Kindly address me as Your Honor. We worked for over 50 years, my wife and I. Every waking moment devoted to ridding Hill Valley of vice and disorder. And you dare to claim that our citizens are unhappy?
Yeah, I do. I've seen it. They're just too afraid to speak up.
Afraid?
Oh, it's cold.
Afraid of what?
Afraid of the consequences of their actions, Doc. You run this place like it's a police state.
Nonsense.
I can prove it.
All right then, time travel boy. You do that. And until you do, I'm going to treat it as just that. A story told by a madman. And I've determined that the best treatment is simply to let the insanity run its course.
So, is the interview over? Should I leave?
Please do. I'm very busy.
You're
I've got a
really
city to run.
dramatics, Martin.
Fine, but I'll be back. With proof.
Yeah, we need to go get Dad's tapes now. That's what we need to do. George's tapes. I know we went back to the coast eventually. There we are. Railway.
Doc wants
wait,
proof that Hill Valley isn't the perfect place he thinks it is. One smoking gun coming up.
They ransacked. Yeah.
Pop out the tape, son. I
She
think
held
it's
to-
done
they sent someone
rewinding.
Whoa, take it easy. Sit here.
Guess I blacked out for a minute there. Fell out of my chair.
Fell nothing. Somebody whacked you.
Whacked me? Impossible. We take great pride in the fact that incidences of physical violence in Hill Valley have fallen to virtually
Who did it? Can you tell me?
This can't be happening.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Dad, that's not one of our bats, is it?
No. McFlys never use aluminum bats. Curious.
Oh, wait, don't touch it. It's evidence.
Of what? Oh, why would anyone do a thing like that to a nice Sector L citizen like me?
It's a bit awkward.
What's the last thing you remember?
I was sitting right here, copying another incriminating scene onto my tapes. My tapes? What happened to my tapes?
Stay calm, Dad.
Are they on the floor? Do you see them? They're in a box marked raw footage.
It's either that I get it from here or I get it in the contraband. I'm not 100. I don't remember.
Here it is. Raw footage.
Thank heavens.
Wait a minute.
You see, I told you were just jumping to conclusions. All these dark suspicions about thieves and attackers when all the time it was just...
empty.
What?
There's no tapes.
But I'm sure they were in there before.
Before whoever it was whacked you in the head and took them.
Oh my gosh, I've been mugged. Mugged in Hill Valley. They can't get away with it. Oh!
Don't worry, Dad. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Who could have done this to me?
Who wouldn't want Doc to get the straight dope on Hill Valley? Edna!
Are you saying I was mugged by the mayor's elderly wife?
Yeah.
Not exactly, no.
Oh, it's no use. The tapes are gone. All I can do is hope against hope they don't surface and land me in trouble.
Come on, Dad. We can't just give up.
Well, I want on the surface.
I mean, maybe there's some more clues around here.
What's the use? Even if we find out who took the tapes, we're not going to be able to get them back without attracting attention to ourselves.
There's gotta be something we could do to get our hands on those tapes.
Well, we can make new ones.
We can?
Sure. It may take a while, but if you're willing to help your old man out, it shouldn't take us more than, say, 6 months.
6 months? But I need those tapes now.
You need the tapes.
What I mean is... I gotta give it to Citizen Brown. I told him I was gonna furnish him with proof that Hill Valley isn't as happy as he thinks it is, when I was in his office, just before I came here.
You had an interview with Citizen Brown?
It wasn't easy to get, believe me. I had to break all kinds of rules.
You've been breaking rules?
Harboring stray dogs, kissing girls in public, getting caught with Mom's flask.
That is the most far-fetched story I've ever heard.
It's true.
You forget I'm your father. I know your history.
Yeah, well, history's changed.
Prove it.
That's no way to treat such a fine guitar. The monitor's dead.
I'm pretty sure
The monitor's dead.
Ugh. You move. Right.
The monitor's dead.
No shit.
The monitor's dead.
Okay. Oh, did I show him the demerits?
Read him and weep.
Demerits, but...
It was the only way.
I don't understand.
Dad, listen to me. I mean, really listen. You and I both know that things aren't right here. Citizen Brown might have started with good intentions, but his Hill Valley's just made everybody miserable.
Shh! You said that to him?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, there go our privileges.
No, wait, I got him to listen, Dad, and he's gonna make things right for you and Mom and all of us. I can't explain how. You're just gonna have to trust me on this.
Okay.
But first I have to show him your tapes, to prove my point.
Oh, no. No.
Dad.
This scheme of yours, maybe you know what you're doing, I can't say. But leave me out of
Dad.
it. I don't like trouble. I can't handle it. It's not in my genes.
But...
Is that a brother?
It's your civic duty. Doesn't Citizen Brown always tell us
to keep our noses clean, and that's what I plan to do.
Do it for your father.
My father?
Yeah, Arthur McFly.
Oh, yeah.
I know his name.
Didn't he have something to do with putting away Kid Tannen, you know, way back when?
Yes. Yes, he did. Where'd you hear about that? It was way back before Citizen Brown cleaned up the town, before I was even born. Everyone lived with Tannen and his goons, but Dad stood up to him. He had evidence of Kid's guilt, see, and he risked his life to deliver it to the authorities. Never be afraid to do the right thing. That's what he always used to tell me.
And what are you doing?
Trying to remember which is the right feed.
Feed to what?
To the surveillance camera, the one in the yard.
Wait a minute. You have a surveillance camera trained on yourself?
Of course. Gotta cover all bases. Now help me figure out which monitor I'm on.
I don't know why that wouldn't be your first thought.
It says to keep this printout for my records.
I don't know why I need to do this. Oh wait, I'm not actually. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not wanting to fucking record that shit. There we go, got them on up.
Oh, wait, never mind.
There we go. Not a fan of these controls. So it's probably that first one. There we go. Or it's the broken one. There we go.
There, that looks like us. So the surveillance tape must be on this VCR. This must be before the attack. Let's see. I remember cleaning the playback heads at 5:30. The attack couldn't have been very long after.
Oh, it's Biff!
But it can't be him. The Citizens Plus program has rendered him as gentle as a kitten.
Huh?
I can't understand it. That's not the way he's supposed to behave. Why, even the old Biff would never...
Wait, what's that weird flashing on his wrist?
Let's find out. I knew this zoom and enhance feature would come in handy someday. Cost me a bundle at the hobby shop.
It's his digital watch. I wonder why it's doing that. Hey, wait, stop the picture. Can you zoom in anymore? X11.
Convenient,
You know what that means?
Not yet.
Lorraine!
Don't lay into me, George. I've got something very important to say, and then I'm going to be leaving again.
I've got something important to say, too. I was attacked
It's
and
always
robbed.
about you, isn't it? You can't just wait and listen to my news.
Well, I'm
no,
happy.
you have to go and
Well, I
beat
got
me to the
much.
punch.
That's right. You two sort things out. I've got some business to attend to.
I'm more together than I've been in months, George. For your information, I haven't had a drink all day.
Biff!
Whoa, settle down there, fella.
You beat up my dad.
Do we have a problem here, citizens?
Oh, no, officer. Just a little misunderstanding. I'm sure we can work it out. Right, Mark?
Sure.
Okay. Let me know if you need any help, Mr. Tannen.
Now, let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, let's. Why'd you hurt my dad, Biff? He never did anything to you in this timeline.
Timeline? What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. I saw you on camera.
But I can't hurt anybody. Thanks to Citizen Plus, I blow chunks whenever I even think about doing bad stuff. See?
If you didn't beat up my dad, then where have you been for the last couple of hours?
Well, I was...
What?
That's strange. I don't remember.
What's the last thing you remember before your memory loss?
Well, I was handing out flyers for the Citizen Plus program, just like I'd been doing all day. I just finished feeding some leftover bologna to a cute little squirrel when Miss Edna came by.
Edna?
Yeah, she wanted to run a diagnostic on my Citizen Plus watch. I must have fallen asleep or something, because when she was done, it was an hour later. And then your mom came by.
So the last thing you remember before my dad got beat up is Edna fiddling with your watch?
Yeah, that does sound pretty bad, doesn't it?
Biff, your watch. Does X11 mean anything to you?
X11? Is that a new band or something? Yeah, I don't go in for that new hippity-hoppity stuff.
It's not a band, Biff. It's a mode on your Citizen Plus watch.
Weird. I've never seen it look like that. Heck, I can barely get this thing to stop blinking, see? Cool. I didn't know you could do that.
No, don't tell me I can't do it down. There we go.
Biff? Okay, that's weird. What's wrong with you? Did you attack my dad? Now we're getting somewhere. Why'd you attack my dad? You must have been hypnotized. Who put you up to this? Guess that'll have to wait until after I get the tape. Where's my dad's tape?
Contraband.
The recycling bin? Could you do me a favor and go get my dad's tape?
Hey, Mr. Tannen. What's up? Is that McFly kid bothering you? can't go in there. Hey!
Whoa. Holy smokes. What happened to him?
I don't know. No one's ever jumped into the decycling bin before.
Well, where does it go?
That information is above my pay grade. Oh, jeez. I'm in a lot of trouble now. Don't move a muscle, McFly. I gotta go tell Citizen Brown about this.
I need to go get the charger for the controller before it goes out. Get me a wee thing, pop them down the mic. Okay, I'm back. Take a wee drink first, then we'll continue. Okay, let's continue. No, we're going down the bin.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Well, here goes nothing.
Gosh, ma'am, did I do something wrong?
Did I do something? Mr. Tannen, I put a lot of work into honing you as the first Citizen Plus. What on earth possessed you to assault a police officer and dive headfirst into the decycling bin?
Did I do all that?
Lord, I thought your father was dim.
No, really, I don't remember doing anything like that. The last thing I remember, I was showing that nice McFly kid my watch, and then I'm down here and you're yelling at me.
Anyone's been saying it, and I can't see it.
McFly? Oof. McFly.
Strickland.
Oh, hi, Martin.
Give me the tapes, Edna.
Near the end of this episode.
Mr. Tannen, please restrain our guest.
Stop! Stop! Oh no. Come on, Biff. Snap out of it. Ah! Hey, it's Wild Gunman.
So, we
Not
need
a fan of video games, huh?
His zombie state by tempting him with everything that he likes.
Novelties? Biff, whoopee cushions.
Which isn't any
Never
of that
had
stuff.
much of a sense of humor.
I should have known you'd
none
be
of that stuff
trouble
we need to find
someday.
the cigars.
Your whole family's...
Einstein?
Doggy?
Tannen!
We need
Focus!
to find the cigars and the, I guess on the other side. On the porn. Will you fucking move? Cigars.
Biff, aren't those your favorite cigars?
Cubans? What's going on?
Biff Howard Tannen! Obey your programming!
Open your program.
You see, Mr. McFly, thanks to the enhancements I've made to the Citizen Plus program, I can bring even the most rabid of dogs to heel.
Except an actual fucking dog.
I think Martin will make a nice Citizen Plus candidate. Don't you, Mr. Tannen?
Pinball parts?
There we go.
Look! Girly mags!
Boobies! Where am I?
Tannen, I didn't go behind my namby-pamby husband's back so you could wallow in your vices.
Ow!
There's booze in here somewhere as well. Just need to find them.
It's no use
There we
struggling, Mr. McFly, with his theta amplifier.
Hey! Look over there! It's beer!
Beer?
Tannen, listen to me!
Babes.
Beer?
Booze!
Boobs and beer. That's the way to get out of your programming.
What the... Oh, Mommy!
Tannen, get up, you useless slacker!
Come on, Edna, give the poor jerk a break.
A break? You sound like my wishy-washy husband, always trying to find the good in people, never wanting to accept the fact that some people are just born bad.
Maybe, but that doesn't give you the right to turn them into zombies. Now, give me my dad's tapes so I can...
You mean those tapes I erased while you were struggling with my zombie?
What? Come on.
Utopias
Oh,
are
dogs
fragile things, Mr. McFly.
Dogs in the- dogs in the
Especially when
room, he's
overseen
listening.
by minds as distractible as my husband's.
No. No.
Edna!
Doc?
Emmett, what are you doing here?
I came down here to investigate a troubling report involving Mr. Tannen.
Doc, you gotta stop her.
Silence!
Okay.
I was concerned there might be a flaw in my Citizen Plus program. Imagine my surprise when I found my wife perverting my life's work. Is this what it's all been about, Edna? All those years? All our struggles to cure society's illnesses? Just to create a world where free will can be turned off with a flick of a switch?
Oh, please, Emmett. You wanted this just as much as I did. Remember? If only we could tell someone to stay off the grass, and so help us, they would never tread foot on a well-manicured lawn again. That's what Citizen Plus does. It makes rules unbreakable. I only gave it the slightest of changes.
Enough! We will not have this discussion here.
But...
Go home and wait for me.
Fine.
Oh, it's fucking freezing.
Doc.
Father, what have I done?
I'm sure he wouldn't blame you for all this, Doc.
He was so happy when I gave up my childish dreams in favor of Edna's more practical pursuits. Are you proud of me now, Father?
I'm sorry about Edna, Doc. She didn't seem so bad back in 1931.
No, she wasn't. When we were first dating, she was so spirited and principled, compassionate. When did I lose her?
Doc, don't be so hard on yourself. This Hill Valley may be a little messed up. Okay, a lot messed up, but you were just trying to help people.
Or was I just entranced by the challenge of transforming the human psyche like so many chemicals? Enough wallowing. What's done is done. It's time to look forward.
Maybe, but maybe not.
What?
Time to look to the past.
Your notebook from the other timeline.
Not this foolishness
Oh, the
again.
notebook actually came back.
You can use it to repair the time machine and fix all this so it never happened. Everyone can be back the way they're supposed to be. You, Edna, Jennifer, my parents.
See,
Doc, you once told me if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. Well, accomplish this.
The other Doc,
There's a lot of empty pages.
The only one you need is right here.
What was I saying? Gotta go back in time. Oh! It's the Flux capacitor. It was always in, funny that even though in this timeline he wouldn't have had the incident that made him able to do that.
Martin,
to picture the Flux
this could
capacitor.
work.
But, okay, sure.
It'll take time, of course, but once it's done, we'll have all the time in the world. Ha ha!
Gotta go
Doc?
back in time.
Martin, we must get started at once. Come on!
Can we bring Einie along?
The dog. Yes, of course. You know, I used to love dogs before Edna came along.
You don't say.
I'll go ahead and start preparing a lab. Edna will be furious, but who cares? We've got a time machine to fix. Woohoo!
Oh wait, no, he's not building, he's just fixing it. We'll get it from the billboard.
Beer. Maybe I could... Nah. Doc will need me clear-headed to build his new time machine. Wild gunman. Nice to see that some things haven't changed in this messed-up world. Whoa. Whoa.
Anyway, we're done. Oh, we need to get Einstein out, never mind.
Don't worry, boy. I'll get you out of here in no time.
Oh, Buffy wakes up.
What is it, Einie?
McFly!
He wakes up.
Hey, Biff. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Better than I've been in a long time, you know?
So you remember...
That witch making me do stuff? Yeah, she'll get what's coming to her. No one tells Biff Tannen what to do. No one.
Hey, I'm the guy who snapped you out of it.
Really? Because all I remember is a punk kid who thought it'd be funny to make me jump down a hole.
Ah. Down, Biff. Stay.
You want to do something?
All right, McFly. Time to race the music.
Face.
What do you
It's
do?
face the music, you idiot. I hope I don't run out of rock.
Is that supposed to scare me or something?
Can't do anything while I'm over here.
All right.
Oh wait, I can do that.
McFly!
Oh, crap. Einstein? Get him, Einie.
We use the fucking table
Einstein?
or something. Yeah, I can't
Get
do
him,
anything
Einie.
else except this one over here. We did something with the pinball table. I forget how I get him over there. How did that? How do I... Well, this is an option I've not came across on that side yet. Because
Get
the
him, Einie.
controls are fucking annoying.
Einie, sick him.
Whoa! Oof.
Oh, then we get the panic button.
Place your bets.
What the?
Na, 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 na.
Let's get out of here, Einie. Doc, sorry I took so long. Biff came around and jumped me. I totally laid him out with the old ruler.
Martin McFly.
Edna?
It's almost impressive how many years of work and planning you nearly ruined in just a few short hours.
Where's Doc?
Oh, Doc. My husband is in a better place.
Better place? What have you done to him?
Relax, Martin. We've got everything under control.
Doc! No! Doc!
Yeah, I'm having a clockwork treatment. How long have I been streaming for? I don't know.
Here's the real story. I'm a Marty McFly from an alternate timeline.
Edna, why?
Because you're weak, Emmett.
What can I say? She's my muse.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
You gotta believe me, Jennifer. This whole town's gone crazy, and Citizen Brown and I are the only ones who can fix it.
There is no future for us.
I don't know why I'm so tired. Yeah, we're almost finished. It's like what, 1 episode or 2 episodes now. I think it's 2 episodes left. I think, yeah. Pretty sure. Well, we'll see, because it'll put me back to the menu. Yeah, it's 2 more. Oh wait, no, it's only 1. Oh yeah, that's the making of. Okay, so it is only just the 1 episode. Okay, so we'll do this in 1 stream then. If you just give me a wee break at the moment, then we'll pop that on, and then that'll be it. And if there's any achievements left, we'll get them done as well. Give me a wee break. Be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. Get comfy. Okay, so I'm back. I had a wee listen to a bit of the stream, just to see how it was sounding. So the volume is very, very loud, and I'm not as loud as the volume. So don't know if that's something I can fix. I'm guessing it is something I'll be able to toggle. At least I'm hoping. Let me see. Right, is it just general volume then? I don't know. Hold on. Sorry, I'm up you down again. It's just the game audio is a lot louder than I am. So when I was talking over whenever they were, I couldn't really hear me. So hold on, let me see if this doesn't work, I'll just have to continue this way, and then I don't know, I'll figure something out. No. I mean, I didn't think so. Okay, I don't know then. Is it game? I don't know. Could I toggle the audio in the actual game? I wouldn't think so. Oh well, I don't have much to say anyway, so I suppose it's okay. But, yeah, must have been kind of annoying. Right, I've got the mic right next to my mouth, so maybe that'll make it a bit better. Otherwise, I think I'll just try and talk when they aren't talking. I don't know. It's kind of a shit show anyway, so it's only the last episode, it's kind of a shit show, so it's fine. I'll figure something better out for whatever game I'm going to play next. I've definitely got to finish the Simpsons game, so that's one, but I'll talk about that at the end. Let's just get straight into it. JP Penny. No. You didn't see that because I was continuing in the last episode, because as I said, I played a wee bit of it. I just like the story. I wish it would make a film or make a mini-series about it. I like the story. Which is why I can't hate the game. Because I just like the story. Oh god, it's getting loud again. There we go. I don't want to mute the music, but it's really loud. It's really fucking loud. Right, well, let's make it better. Let's put the voice down again.
You're awake. Good.
Emmett, where are you?
Yeah, that should make it better.
I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If he knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried to give you a nudge before I left, but you were practically comatose. How long has it been since you slept?
Aside from being knocked unconscious, I'm not really sure.
Anyway, I left you back at the lab to perform an important mission. On the table next to my law books, there's a device plugged into the wall.
I think I see it.
Is it glowing?
Yeah, is that good?
Good? It's fantastic! Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn!
What?
It's Edna!
But... Okay, Emmett. One static accumulator coming up.
Did I miss something? Did I click the wrong thing?
Yeah! Jeez, Doc. Watch out, you almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to control.
Sorry, hold on. Did I... I think I made a mistake. Did I click? I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, it's 2 episodes left. Right. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking idiot. Ugh. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Right, so we'll play Double Visions, then I'll stop stream, take a break, like an actual proper break, and then we'll come back in what, maybe an hour, and we'll do it out of time, and then I'll play that video. God. I am sorry. This one was a bit off. It's been so long since I've played it, so I don't properly remember everything. Like, I know as it's coming, but I don't remember it all in order. So, but that was immediately like, no, that's not right.
What? Where am I?
Oh, Jennifer's in the next room. We need to use her to help him.
Citizen Plus? Citizen Plus? Doesn't look like it's on. Doesn't look like it's on. That's not very relaxing.
And we're going to see Jennifer.
Jen? Hey, Jennifer! I gotta get her attention.
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment
By the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
We're using every tool at our disposal to snap him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete personality rebuild will bring our leader back to us.
And it's all McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin. Ah, well, Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
I gotta get out of here and rescue Doc. Someone's locked up all my stuff.
We need the guitar.
I'll never get that combination on my own. Hello?
What?
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second?
Why?
I, want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir. There. How's the guitar?
I guess it's okay.
Good.
I'll never get that combination on my own. Hey, let me out! Hello?
What now?
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach.
Can I go visit Jennifer Parker? She's right next door.
Citizen Plus patients are not allowed to fraternize. It contaminates the treatments.
Let me out of here.
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure.
You can't keep me in here. It's against the law.
When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus ward legal approval to incarcerate you until the completion of your Citizen Plus treatment.
I didn't sign anything.
Of course you did, sir. Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself.
Of course she did. I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature?
That's a good one, sir.
Martin?
Ah, Dad, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
I need him to spy on the code when he's opening the cage.
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too
And then
tall.
I need the guitar to plug into the speaker.
What?
I may have
And I need him to
Zoom,
funnel that
enhance,
to
zoom,
Jennifer.
enhance.
Ha! What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
The combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
All right.
Hey, your guitar! I'm sorry I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
Dad,
How can I help, son?
could you let me talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
You're all patched in, son. Jennifer.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, what's wrong
I like
with you?
how drinking
You
is
sound
fine, but
strange.
needs to be
I
less.
used to be strange, Martin, but thanks to my first Citizen Plus treatment, I'm well on my way to becoming an average, well-adjusted teenager.
Citizen Plus. Oh no, Jen, Not you too.
When he played the guitar, so she remembers her door is open.
Why is your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
See, that's the thing, with what she's saying, it just doesn't work with how she's been animated currently.
Jen, snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know, I used to be sick too. But now, I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats. How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was completely out of control.
I kinda liked it. Jen, this whole Citizen Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
So, what was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. Must be a side effect of the treatments.
Hey, on your way out, do you think you could help me break out of here?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
Gosh darn.
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's nice to have someone to talk to.
I'll be here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come on. Don't be a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
So we need to hook up the guitar to the squawk box.
Okay, Jen, here's a little something I
Play it
think
for
you're
Jennifer,
gonna like.
so she'll
At least,
kinda come
I
around
hope you
to our
still
side.
do.
Martin?
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you doing?
Her hair is awful.
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this. No one scrambles my brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker, rock and roller.
Jen?
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah, that is just cheesy. And she's gonna let us out.
Yeah, Jen.
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here. Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
There. How do I look?
Little short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on!
I can't walk in the door, I need to select the door.
I can't plug my guitar into that.
Well, it's because oh, fuck off. I need to select door to leave, I can't just walk out.
Okay, Hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker.
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay then. But first...
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Don't bite me.
What?
Rock and roll.
The power of love. I think that was Jennifer's room.
It's broken. I guess Jen did that so the guard won't be able to call for help.
Oh, yeah. He's on now.
Hey, get me out of here.
Sorry, can't hear you in this thing, but thanks for the duds, though.
Stop fighting it, darling. You're only hurting yourself.
Don't touch that! I need the caffeine.
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen's. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
No.
Hey.
Shh. Busy.
We need the pill, and we need to put it in his drink.
Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here. Ah! I should have known.
Don't worry, Emmett. It'll all...
I almost feel sorry for the poor guy. Almost. Looks like a little crack between the door and the floor. Hi, Biff. Looks like your intercom's busted.
Fingers.
Just as well.
The dots
It'd probably
on the
be just a
alarm are
bunch of
going over his
swearing and mixed
fingers.
metaphors anyway. You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work. Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo! The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
No, no.
I'd never get my hand under there.
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a complete personality rebuild on the big man himself here.
And?
And the last thing I need is your stubby little fingers turning Hill Valley's savior into a drooling rutabaga.
Is there a problem over there, citizen?
No problem, ma'am.
Good. Let's get back to it. Increase so much.
Looks like a giant air freshener. Weird. Maybe I could talk to Doc from there. That speaker looks really familiar.
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
Right.
Right, so I need to get the... I need to get that pill.
Hi, Biff. Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill. Hi, Biff. Hey, Biff. Guess who your guard is? Peekaboo! You want out of here, big guy? Guess they don't work. Bye, Biff.
Have I got something on me already that would do it?
No improvement, Citizen Edna. Shall I recycle the treatment?
Oh! Okay.
Hi, Biff.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Biff, just swallow your pill.
There we go.
Oh, Biff spit.
Hey, is that a public display of affection over there?
What?
Who the fuck
sorry,
would be,
it was
who
just a
the fuck
shadow.
would be kissing
Stop
in
goofing
this
around
crystal?
and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
Jeez, what have they been feeding Biff? Horse tranquilizers?
You, God!
Who, me? I mean,
me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Sure.
Okay, Doc, I'm in. Now, how do I get you out of here without turning you into a vegetable?
Rebalance the limbic inverters, please.
I guess that thing pumps smells into the Citizen Plus helmet. Jeez, where's the off button on this thing? Hey, an equalizer. At least, I think it's an equalizer. Gastrosensory. Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't noticed that. Come on, make yourself useful. I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This'd go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You should concentrate on the future.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
Edna, please, think about the consequences.
Tactile. Whoa! Sorry. Volume. Finally, a word I can understand. Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out the door. Optics.
Where's Martin?
Don't worry, dear. After we're done repairing your damaged mind, we'll fix young Mr. McFly, too.
Check. Sibilance. Sibilance.
What was that?
Hey, Doc, let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that? You! What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase. Okay, that was a little less dramatic than I had expected. Whoa! Let's go, Your Honor.
What? I can't hear you!
You're welcome!
Attention citizens. This is an Omega-1 priority alert. Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse. Please return to your homes until the situation has been resolved. Have a nice day.
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh. Hey, it's my mom. Hey.
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
No offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Yes, now. But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Shouldn't we go help?
Once we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
I guess. What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
All right, Dad. Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine? As in Clara Clayton?
Why? Is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
Dad, I like it.
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream, none of this will ever have happened.
I guess you're right.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great. Let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox after we return to 1931.
So what am I supposed to do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry. If things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Good luck, Your Honor.
Oh, and you might want to stay off the streets for a few seconds.
Stay off the street? Citizen Brown? Emmett?
He's not coming back, you know.
What are you talking about?
Emmett. Without me to guide him, he's almost useless. Before I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built!
Not the only inspiration of Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Blech. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused. He's so easily distracted.
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that, too. Yeah, you've inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
It worked! Ha ha! 1 second I'm in the present.
I don't know why he's
the next,
dressed like a
I'm
butler,
6
though.
months in the past. Amazing.
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all worth it for this moment.
The Libyans.
Emmett, don't do this. You need help.
Oh, blow it out of your exhaust port, dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... Martin, how long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well, I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably just a minor miscalibration of the time circuits. Here.
What's this?
Clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
Fine, leave!
I'll ruin you, Emmett!
I run this town!
Oh, the texture.
Time circuit set for August 26,
The prepare to
1931.
texture went over
Ready
the
to go, Your Honor?
DeLorean.
Call me down.
Like, I'm not here defending the game like it's a work of art or anything like that. I just like the story. I like Back to the Future, so it's hard for me to fault anything Back to the Future. And, yeah. The man who made
This is
the
where I
monster.
last saw him. You,
Frankenstein.
teenage you. You were headed this way, arm in arm with Edna.
He's dressed like a
Luckily,
butler.
my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on a first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that our relationship never moves beyond the hand-holding stage. Well, will you look at that? The old town theater.
What about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years. The missus made me tear it down back in '71. Said the movies were corrupting the younger generation. It was all nonsense, of course. I spent countless evenings here in my youth, and it never turned me into a hoodlum. Say, remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool? Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
That's what we're here for. We've got to get young you to see Frankenstein.
Right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspiring with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
Well, how could I? It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. An Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time. Luckily for us, I do know something about my own brain. Having lived in it for the past 70 plus years.
I don't know what
Once we get my younger self inspired by that movie, nothing will distract him from his proper... Great Scott, will you look at that?
The town square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to... Go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It could cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek. Go on. I'll let you know when you're gone. And don't forget, you're Carl Sagan.
The billions and billions guy?
The suspected arsonist.
Huh?
Just go with it.
I'll probably say this in the last episode. aka the next stream, but there were 2 episodes that I played. I mean, if you want, I did stream it too. It was like
do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
like 5 hours cumulative. I can't pronounce words. 5 hours combined. It's over 2 streams. I do have them. If for whatever reason you wanted to watch me play them, even though I wasn't talking in them. But if you're interested, there are 2 other episodes before this stream here.
Oh, you know, here and there, you're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but
I believe I was off
I'm
entertaining
not
a beautiful
going
lady.
to go back and replay the whole thing with Mike.
You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
You'll find you'll find
oh,
people.
sure, I'm grateful
like
for that, but no, I'm talking about
phone
Edna.
one.
It's funny to think of now, but until
you've
that
missed
crisis,
this
I
part,
actually thought
and you've
Edna
missed
and
the
I disliked one another. Imagine.
Yeah, well, sometimes first impressions are right. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, pshaw. I'm far too busy for movies these days.
But,
And as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked the rocket car.
But...
more trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
Social utility? Since when do you care about...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here. What day is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Corleone.
October 12th? Doc?
This angle. That is weak out, like. Didn't even notice that. It's got actual physics on it. Or is it just the camera being weird that I can't really... that it looks like it's bobbing up and down?
Come to think of it, it is a bit brisk for August.
Oh, we're 2 months late. The expo's about to start and teenage you is already in over his head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic Age.
AKA the plot
worse,
device to
the
keep me
Mesozoic.
here and make it more difficult than just starting
I'll
over.
look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other problem.
Right. I'll go to the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of...
Impossible. If young me is already as infatuated as you say, you're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna, where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll drive. The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
Or you could have just said it would still function as a car. Oh, it's Grandpa.
You were right. There she is.
Him now.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and...
Oh!
I'll talk to her. You better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive! All Car of the Future contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Car of the Future.
Why not? Good luck!
Let's go see Grandpa.
Hey, Artie.
Officer!
Officer?
Right. Don't blow your cover.
Will you please keep your mind on the task at hand?
Can't talk right now.
Hey, Artie.
Oh no, I need to
Can't talk right now.
Yeah, I need to speak to Edna first.
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but... oh, dear.
Mr. Corleone! You do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
I need to...
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
Yeah, just now, in the town square.
Oh, then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental
Something I'm
alignment meter.
curious
Isn't
about
it exciting?
now is having
And to
to
think
when I
he
first
didn't
played
even
it
realize the
is-
import of his discovery until I pointed it out to
She
him.
seems
I
older
never known
than
anyone
Emma.
like him, so oblivious to his own potential.
I kind of wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest
Sorry, I'll
time,
keep
I
you
thought I
going.
didn't even like him.
Yeah.
Like, she looks older. She seems like she's an adult, at the very least, a young adult. He is clearly a teenager, so I always thought that was a bit weird.
I don't get it. I mean, Emmett's nice and all, but
Excuse me.
he's not exactly the kind of guy that has girls swarming all over him.
Well, I'm not your average girl.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Corleone, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T. That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
Ahem. You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Corleone, you know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important...
Yes?
Well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant, and it's virtuous through and through. His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain, I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious, just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it?
Uh-huh.
Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
What the heck is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention! Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Well, of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Or, anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
So you say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how devoted he is to me.
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
You know, ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Playing the... Oh, you're joking.
But I can't help feeling sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other girls.
I wonder what's going to happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee,
anybody's
wonder
gonna
if he'd
believe
let
that.
me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Corleone.
Yeah, clearly.
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind map demonstrates conclusively his brain is oriented toward virtue.
This one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
Yeah.
That's
We're
all
done
the
here.
questions I got.
Very well, then.
Hey, Audie, you seen my Orioli?
You mean this?
Yeah,
I won't
thanks.
spoil it. I guess I won't spoil it. I do like
She gets
that
to come and
song.
go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
I like the song that she sings though. The episode that I accidentally played, that has a record in it, and part of it is playing this music, this track that she has. I'm forgetting what it's called. And the previous episode as well, the one before this, also had a part of getting her to sing songs. I like it. I like her. I like the song that she sings. I like her voice. And I won't spoil it about her. At least till the next episode. Anyway, if it weren't clear enough, we need to go and basically tick off that free item list. Pretty much the same thing as last one. We get information, what we need to do. Like, oh, no one sees Citizen Brown unless they get all these demerits and break all these rules. And here are all the rules that we do not like, and we'll get you demerits. So it's the same thing here. She's likes her grandpa's white suit, so we're gonna have to get that dirty. She likes her mind, his mind rather. I forget what I think we do something with like I don't know, it's like a piece of technology. Yeah, it's a piece of technology. Or it's his own machine. It's some form of technology that's going to show that he's not really that great. And devoted, we need to make him look, we need to make it look like he is with her. Trixie. I forgot her name for a second.
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Audie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway? Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow, and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why I'm here. So, who are you supposed to be?
Don't you know your Homer? I am Techni Muse of Progress. You can tell by the lightning bolts.
Must have slept through that class.
I'm supposed to be a goddess-like. I'm the one who inspires all the great men who make the discoveries. And women, too. Leave us not forget Madame Curie.
I never would. So you work for the expo?
Yeah, ain't it a kick? I greet all the important guests, and on the final day, I get to bestow the golden sundial on the winning contestant.
Techne, Muse of Progress. Not a bad gig.
Audie got it for me. It's my entree into respectability.
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Audie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were, you know.
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Edna might be a pill, but if I play
Oh,
dirty tricks on
she's
every
Canadian.
dame who disapproves
Forgot
of me,
she's
well,
Canadian.
I play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such
Sorry.
stunts are beneath the
I think that's
dignity
supposed to be a
of
hand.
Techne, Muse of Progress.
She's Canadian. I'm pretty... Yeah, she's Canadian. Because the thing about... Anyway, I can't go there. Anyway, I said I wasn't getting it. She's Canadian, I'm pretty sure.
So Artie's working for the expo too, huh?
Oh, Audie's doing swell. The papers made a big deal of him testifying against Kid. People have been beating down his door ever since the trial. The expo's darn lucky they could get him.
What's Artie's job?
Oh, he's a real high muckety-muck at the expo. He's in charge of all the money and the hiring and firing.
Hey, not bad.
You're telling me, and super respectable too. It's a real relief for him to have a job where the boss never pulls a gun on him.
I would imagine so.
It's good to see that you and Artie are both doing okay.
We're more than okay. And if things keep going the way they're going, we may be more than just friends before you know it.
Well, don't get too serious too fast.
Nah, we're keeping things casual, for now.
Good. I'm sure Grandma will appreciate that. How's Kid's trial going?
Slowly. You know what they say. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but infinitely fine.
Except in Hill Valley, where they don't move at all.
What?
Nothing. It's just, something I heard once. So no regrets about turning him in?
None at all. I should have known better than to take up with him in the first place. But what can I say? I was dumb. I let myself get taken in by his charm.
Charm?
Has she got Jennifer's face?
Whose idea was it to put a science and technology expo in Hill Valley?
Beats me. Audie says it's all bred in circuses. But I ain't seen a single clown yet today.
Look, my friend Emmett really needs help.
The one who's going out with Edna Strickland? You're darn right he needs help.
I'm not asking you to actually seduce him. Just make her think that you two have a thing going. It'll drive her crazy.
I guess it would.
So...
I wouldn't do that to another girl unless I was good and mad at her. And besides, it might tarnish my image as a muse.
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of wonders, we bid you a
We need to
fond
get
adieu.
Trixie mad at Edna for doing something with Thingy and Bob Arthur. If you can't tell by the McFly, Arthur McFly's name, he's our grandfather. And he's dating Trixie.
Hey, Artie!
Can't talk right now.
Back again, Mr. Corleone? What can I help you with?
I was thinking. I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techne, the Muse of Progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it. Allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that. I won't stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, She fits the costume, she's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Oh, these people are impossible.
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his invention.
So you wouldn't hesitate to get Trixie fired from her job?
If I had the goods on her. She's obviously got her employer completely bamboozled. The only way to snap him out of his spell would be to show him something really shocking.
That's all the questions I got.
No, I think I think I can just tell her actually. I don't
How
think I
about
need
you?
to do anything
Have
like
you got
recall
any
them.
questions for me?
No.
Then kindly let me pass.
I am afraid I can't until I've located your registration form.
Oh, this is absurd!
You'd think someone who's such a sticker. Is that even the right word? You'd think someone who is so into rules and uniform and procedure wouldn't argue so much about not doing it herself. Like, you need a form to do this.
To all
That's
who
ridiculous.
approach these hallowed halls.
You know?
What's cooking?
Ideas. Up here. See you, Trixie.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, so I think I need to record her saying that, and then I can play it for Trixie, and then she'll help me. And I have the record. No, right, I don't have a recorder on me. Right, so I don't have a recorder on me. Let's go see Doc. Let's go see Emmett.
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
Damn, she's got me dead to rights. Well, you'll just have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help. Do you need any help?
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double-checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
It worked! Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
Skateboard. I don't think it's that car. I'm pretty sure it was a skateboard.
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
I don't think it was the car. Pretty sure we just got a wee skateboard out of that exhibit over there. Ugh, I hate this path.
Hey,
Let's talk to the
excuse me.
guy.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds! You got official business here?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of the way of the workers. You look familiar. Do I know you?
Do I know you? No, don't want to talk to him. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Nice rock. But I can't reach it.
Of course, our residents will want to venture forth into the fresh air occasionally. And what better excursion than a pleasure ride in this elevated super train of tomorrow? An artificial rainbow, reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of. And life fair metropolis. Sweet. Jump with us 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981. Courtesy of Hal's Hardware and the collective imagination of mankind. Of course, our residents will want to venture forth into the fresh air occasionally. Yes, indeed. And what better excursion than a pleasure ride in this elevated super
God, I hate these controls.
But where are all the people? And after the rain, underground. An artificial rainbow extends reassuring into the earth, giving futures that their needs are taken care of. And life is still worse. We would like to remind you that you can prepare everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware, serving our fair city since 1895.
Just borrowing it.
Okay, I can't walk that way.
No keys. I'll have to find my wheels
it's the
somewhere
third
else.
guy. Oh, were these like were they like the henchmen then? I know he is. The guy at the door must have been henchman as well. Oh,
pal.
Oh, jeez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing.
Oh, it's because he's been eating biscuits. He's been eating the green biscuits. That's why his teeth are green.
Shouldn't you be in jail with the rest of kids' gang?
I was, but then an opportunity availed itself and I
sang like a canary.
I prefer to think of it as exhibiting an admirable sense of self-preservation.
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even Kid doesn't know. Stuff that'd curl your socks.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now to see her flouncing around the place, making like her stink don't smell, it just cheeses me off, you know?
So what's so, toe-curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
Well, under the influence of alcohol, my mom made a pass at me.
Ooh. All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Hey, I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Well, okay.
We give that to Edna. She's going to use that as the reason to get her fired, and then Trixie will be so pissed off at Edna for getting her fired that she will hit on Emmett. I know it was something like that.
Have you heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on speaking terms these days, on account of our varying degrees of incarceration.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Hey, what's with your teeth?
My teeth?
Yeah, they're green.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seriously, man, what's going on with your teeth?
It's nothing. Nothing. Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
It's these.
Dr. Frinkle's algae cakes?
A crate of them fell off the truck while I was unloading it, and I just can't stop eating them. How was I to know they'd turn my teeth green?
Well, the algae part might have been a clue.
Please don't rat me out to Artie, okay? I really need this job.
No problem, but you better let me keep the cakes.
Sure thing, pal.
Hang loose, pal.
Talk
Well, we're
funny,
done
mister.
here.
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh, what have we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill
I
Valley...
don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to... Trixie?
What is it, Artie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so if you're really a Canadian...
I'm being fired? You're firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back.
Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
Let's talk.
Oh, there she is.
Trixie?
I'll do it! I'll make that blue-nosed bitty eat her heart out!
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But
up...
we gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlourmaid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
Right, so I've got the diamond. Where did I get fur?
I wonder if that has a massage setting.
Where did I get fur?
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
I didn't think I needed the truck. I thought it was like a skateboard.
Seriously, I am not stealing this truck.
Yeah, he wasn't. I knew it was gonna be that.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
You still cheesed off at Trixie?
Yeah, but I'm more cheesed off at whoever got her fired.
Oh. Stay out of trouble, cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I forget where I get the I forgot where I get the fur. Move. Oh, I get the fur. I get the fur from a caveman under this, I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Hmm.
Come see the cars of the future. Brought to you by Statler DeSoto.
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Of course, our residents will want to venture into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981 excursion courtesy of Al Tyler and the waiting super train nature to do her job. Could this be our venerable crowd elsewhere? Would like to remind you that you can find everything you'll need to transfer these dreams into reality. The function remains the same as ever. But where are all the serving our fair city since 1895. Advances will make it a breeze. Of course, our residents will venture forth into the fresh air, occasionally to do her job better excursion than a pleasure ride in this crazy super train and artificial valley drenches the valley's thirsty crops.
Well, this is annoying. I get fart in that exhibit from the caveman. I know I need to trick Doc to let me use the DeLorean.
Good news. I think Trixie's gonna go along with my scheme.
Pursue whatever strategies you like, but please don't tell me the details.
Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work. Damn!
I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
So, what do we do about Edna?
Only one thing we can do. Lie. Make me out to be a less desirable catch than I really am.
Why would she believe me? She said she knows you inside and out.
Then you'll have to resort to skullduggery. You've done it before. You ought to be getting good at it by now.
Yeah, I guess I am. I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, don't. After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
Dad never told me about a Hill Valley Expo.
It was Mayor Thomas's idea. He had visions of Hill Valley becoming a magnet for big investors in the technology sector. But the venture folded after the third year when the influenza exhibit leaked into the concession stand.
Oh. having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not
open?
till tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds!
Voila!
Say, pretty snazzy for a phony rock. Gimme. Keep that up and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it. How about the furs in the photo album?
I'll get him to you.
I might need to get the hints up. I don't remember. Like, I know, but... Cleanse. I don't have cleanser. Where the fuck do I get cleanser? I need... I guess it means I need to go back first before I can... But anything wheels.
Seriously, I am not stealing this truck. Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
Stay out of trouble, cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Stay out of trouble, cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I remember being
Pleasant
stuck at this
dreams,
part
Hill
before
Valley.
as well.
And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware, serving our fair city since
Yeah, but I don't know how to get to
1895.
that.
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
Yes, I know. I don't even know how to get them to keep testing it.
I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
No, like, I'm pretty sure it had to do with tricking him with the little light bulb thing he's got. I just don't remember how to activate it.
I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
Oh, sorry. No, great, hiccups.
How about an algae cake?
Ugh, that tastes exactly like the sludge that Edna was pumping into me back in the Citizen Plus ward.
How about an algae cake?
Don't mind if I do. Not bad. Algae, you say? I'm going to suggest that they add that to the menu at the orphanage.
Those poor wings.
How about an algae cake?
Much obliged. That was different?
I keep doing that and I realise
How
I've
about an
probably
algae
still
cake?
got it on
Yes,
the
I
thing.
am feeling a bit peckish. Where the hell'd you get that crap?
The expo. How about an algae cake?
One doesn't normally think of algae as a dessert item, but, what the hell? Well, it's got a very, unique flavor.
I thought you used it. Yeah, I don't know.
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
I don't know. I don't remember.
How about an algae cake?
No thanks. I'm trying to cut down.
Well, I can imagine this is annoying anybody watching, but I'm genuinely stuck at the moment. I don't fucking remember what I'm doing. Keeps making me look at the shower head.
I wonder if that has a massage setting.
Alright, it's... Yeah, never mind, it was so I can get it. Get the diamond off it.
And after the rain, what else? An artificial rainbow, reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of. Want to venture forth into the fresh air occasionally. And what better excursion than a pleasure ride in this elevated super train of tomorrow?
Oh my god, I think it's something. I think it was as stupid as that. Had to be around the other side. Hold on. No, clearly not. Right, there's a reason I have to be on this side. You fucking figure it. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Nah. I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests.
I remember being so annoyed with this as well.
This is
when I played it
1931,
last time.
remember?
I don't remember
right.
how I did it.
Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
Do I have anyone watching? No. Right, I was hoping maybe somebody was annoyed and, you know, left me a comment saying what to do. Even though I know what I'm doing, I just don't know how to start it. It starts with this fucking DeLorean.
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, no. After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
I don't want to have to look up.
If I'm gonna get to Emmett's, I need to find some wheels.
Never opened that before. Wait, this showed me a diorama. Wait, where was it? I swear if that's that same fucking train shit. It is, isn't it?
Press button to experience future Hill Valley, circa 1981.
Fuck's sake.
I don't think I've visited that timeline yet.
Pretty sure I don't ride the train or anything like that. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
My future wouldn't be
How the
built so
fuck does that
shoddily.
tell? Oh,
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Corleone. It's no skin off my nose. Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I better go see what's keeping him.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this. How the fuck does that train turn into a skateboard? You seen it? There was only one. Oh my.
Shouldn't you leave him alone? I mean, he said there was still some work to do on his new project.
And that's exactly why I need to be there. Emmett's a very bright young man, but just between you and me, he does tend to get a little distracted by shiny objects. My job is to make sure he stays focused.
But...
Tut, tut. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but... Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interest. You see, I know what you're up to.
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
Go. I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
I mean, I did say I was a fucking idiot. But then... we all seen it, that fucking train just transformed into a skateboard. Like, how should I have fucking known, even though I'd already played this before?
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup. Emmett?
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the expo. The
Oh, yeah.
authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good.
No,
Okay,
we don't
so
swap the
now
mind
what's
maps.
next?
We
Check
create a
the
new mind
stew,
map that we
sort
get
the
and
maps.
trick
Ooh, I
him
almost
into
forgot that.
answering questions that
Edna
reveal
really
it as
is cracking
being
the whip, isn't
bad.
she?
Well, yes, but she's
And then we
got my
use
best
that
interests at heart. Without her, I can get
with
so
Edna to show that he is
Did she
not a
send you
brilliant
down here
mind.
to check up on
We
me?
get Trixie
Yeah, she wanted to come
that
herself,
he
but
is
she's busy too, I know.
and faithful,
Well,
not
you're a poor
devoted to
substitute
her,
for
and
Edna's
then we stay in
lovely
his suit
features,
because
but
he's
make
got
yourself
the
at
ink.
home.
I think
Thanks.
No
got-
thanks are necessary.
he's got
Without
the
you,
ink
I'd never be
somewhere.
where I am now, in love with the woman of my dreams, and a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
I Don't Care by Trixie Trotter?
That's the
Edna
song.
doesn't approve of that sort of music, but I find it very soothing.
We can play it here. I like this. I like
Oh.
But I don't care. I like her voice. I like the old timey voice.
How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey.
The test subject wears this mind mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that?
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
And that's how
All
we
I
get
see
'em.
is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
Layabout. Is that machine calling me a slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
Right. Wait, that's just gonna do the same thing, isn't it? So I need to switch on, I think. I think that's the first step. I need to switch it on.
So this machine takes those little cards and tells you whether or not someone's a good guy or bad guy?
Kind of. Actually, the helmet does all the work. The mental alignment meter is just a glorified arcade machine.
So why not just go with the cards?
Edna says that people respond well to flashing lights and snap judgments. I can't argue with that. Every time I kiss her, I see flashing lights and lose all sense of judgment.
No kidding. What's this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really. What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards, like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together, once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
I don't care, I don't care what people
Nothing happened.
Well, that button advances the slides during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
Right. So we need to turn it on. Oh, use the ink. Oil.
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
There we go. Oh! Wait, sorry, I remember. We switched the slides and then we'd perform an action so that he reacts differently to it. So I think we play the music when Etna's on, I think. Well, let's go through it again. Let's just finish it so we can start a new one.
Let's try this again. Ew!
Oh.
Guess it's already stinky enough in here.
I need to blow the... I need to get rid of the smell. Is there a fan? Oh wait, the stew pot. Do I need to do this first? I don't know if he's a bad guy.
Ah, that smells much better. Careful, don't let all the flavor escape.
I don't know what that is.
Ah, that's the stuff.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky, men say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care, I don't care if I do get the mean and
Okay, that's pretty bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map.
distressful, 'cause I don't care.
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
This kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Weird nothing. It's science.
Phew.
Ugh, did the clamp fall off again?
Yeah.
Put it back on. Oh, I don't even know why I keep that bacteria tank around. Every time the clamp falls off the nitrogen tube, it takes a couple of minutes before I can get the stench out of the air. Whew.
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
Yes, I pressed the wrong one.
Ew.
Ah.
Ow!
I don't know who that is. Or Tannen.
That smells good.
Wait, what the fuck is this, Wayne?
Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky, jolly and carefree.
That's almost bad enough. I just need one more wrong answer to drive Emmett's mind map all the way down to Kid Tannen's level.
If I'm never successful, it won't be distressful, 'cause I don't care.
Right, so... Oh wait, no!
Oh.
I didn't mean that. Didn't mean that. Oops, I disconnected. Let me make sure it's definitely plugged in. Right. So, anyway, for music we finish. So, for Edna we should do gross, which would be the valve. For the scientist, I guess. I don't know. Good. I think the science is supposed to be good, right? Think? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the scientist is supposed to be a good one. Then police would be anger. Tan would be good. Trixie would be good. I think maybe. Let's try it.
Ew.
Is he supposed to be good or neutral? I don't know. Let's do neutral. Oh wait, no, they all go to neutral though, don't they? John Wilkes-Booth. Who's that?
That smells good.
Might get him angry.
Ew. Ew.
Ah.
No.
Oh.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky, men say I am plucky, so jolly and
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh.
I must have got it right
Well, that
then.
switch just keeps shorting out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
The fact that it broke down means I got it right.
Bingo! Now Emmett's mind map is as bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map and Emmett's own machine will do him in. Okay, Emmett. Get ready to meet the new you.
Hey!
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card. We're gonna show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I better concentrate on making Emmett a slob who cheats on his girlfriend. What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
It's fine.
Really?
Really.
Well, that's a relief. You have no idea how long it took to find one in my mother's photo album that Edna approved of. What are you looking at?
Your picture.
Why? Is something wrong?
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
my fucking god. Will you stop turning around?
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. Hey, Emmett, I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be royally PO'd.
Wrong.
What?
When Edna gave me this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote, so I spent a few hours whipping up this.
Whoa! What was that?
A chemical compound capable of wiping the grime off any surface.
Looks like you've still got on.
You'll
you
make
know.
a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12 hours?
Hey, gods, no. The solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil. That cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
A perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever. What the hell is that?
What?
Sorry, I thought I saw a tarantula.
So anyway, we're done.
What?
I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
Emmett, no.
I'm gonna ask Edna to marry me. Right now.
No!
Oh, right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Just think. By this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
You're welcome. Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Right. So we need to put the shit in here so that he can age it.
It'll be safe in there. Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Nope, no green light yet. Nope, no green light yet. Nope, no green light yet.
Why do I need to go all the way around this?
I see. Well...
Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's still red.
The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
It's about Edna.
Don't worry. She's not going anywhere right now.
That's good, but... Have you found out anything that can help me?
Only that she's stubborn, argumentative, and completely convinced of her own moral superiority.
Great, thanks, Doc. That really helps. What are you two talking about, anyway?
It's a private matter. I promised I'd keep it between us, for the present.
She isn't starting to get under your skin, is she?
Heavens, no. The memory of her older self wheeling me into the reconditioning chamber is just too strong. The younger version is decidedly more attractive, though.
She isn't starting to get under your skin, is she?
Oh, clicked it.
Don't worry about that. Emmett Brown has sworn off women.
Not forever, I hope. On another subject...
Less distasteful, I hope.
Is it true that you only had eyes for Edna?
At that time, I'm afraid so. I always tended to idealize the opposite sex. I was educated in a boys' school, and Jules Verne was always a little sketchy with female characters.
We haven't got time for a therapy session, Doc. Edna made a point of saying that teenage you looked great in her grandfather's suit.
I did cut a fine figure in that suit. She hated it when I got it dirty.
Maybe I could talk teenage you into losing the suit.
I doubt it. I knew how much that suit meant to Edna, and at that time my only desire was to please her.
You know how that mental alignment meter of yours pegged you as a model citizen? Well, wait till you...
Stop! You're going to tell me about one of your schemes to make Edna break up with me, aren't you?
Yeah, see, Edna thinks...
I don't want to hear it. I know it's in the service of a good cause, but I still can't bear to know the details of my younger self's impending heartache.
Horrible news, Doc. Emmett's gonna ask Edna to marry him tonight.
But that's not how it happened. She didn't get me to propose until much later, that night at the lake.
Something I said must have caused him to move up the timetable.
Great Scott! This time travel business is trickier than I imagined.
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, no! After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this. That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Nope, no green light yet. I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil.
Oh, the exhibit. Hold on.
Times may be hard in Hill Valley, but our present worries fade into insignificance when we ponder our Pleistocene past. Is the wolf knocking at your door? Be glad he's not a Tyrannosaurus, king of the ancient lizards. And if you find yourself drowning in debt, well, you could be drowning in something a whole lot stickier, like the Hill Valley tar pits. This peek into the distant past is brought to you by Lamont's House of Ermine, reminding you fur is forever.
Furs donated by Lamont's House of Ermine. At least they're going to a good cause. They're stuck tight in this tar. That volcano looks a lot like the one I did for my 7th grade science fair. Maybe when Real Doc comes back, we'll take a trip to see a dinosaur. Press button to experience Hill Valley's primeval past. Okay, if this dinosaur is called a Tanninosaurus, I'm gonna... Oh, whew.
Right, how do I get the button to go green? I don't remember. Oh, I can talk to Martin at Arthur now.
Hey, Artie.
Hey, Mr. G-Man. How's the, undercover operation?
If everything goes as planned,
He
we should
thinks
be
we're
wrapping
spying.
things up real soon now.
Well, when it's time for me to play my part, just say the word.
So you're the registration guy for the expo?
And chief accountant and paymaster.
Hey, you're coming up in the world.
And none of it would have happened if I hadn't responded to that subpoena.
You haven't met Sylvia yet, have you?
My
Sylvia's
contact
her-
person?
His grandma.
Not yet. Is he or she at the expo?
I don't think so, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a she. Keep your eyes open for Sylvia.
What should I do when I meet her?
Just let nature take its course. Why'd you have to
Sylvia's
go and
his
fire
grandmother.
Trixie?
You think I wanted to? It's illegal for me to knowingly hire a Canadian for the job, and I don't want to be in trouble with the law again.
I don't suppose you miss working for Kit Tannen.
No siree, Bob. I don't know how I ever got mixed up with an abusive, gun-toting thug like that. He even stiffed me on overtime pay.
Think the Hill Valley Expo will be a success?
I don't see why not. Why shouldn't California have its own high-technology center?
Keep doing what you're doing, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
That's our, code name for you.
Oh, ha! Funny.
Nope, no green light yet. Nope, no green light yet.
And you're firm in your intentions?
I am.
Then that's that. And yet, I can't help feeling I can talk to you.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, good. He's back.
What kind of stuff have they got you hauling here?
How the heck would I know? Electro this, robo that, dynamo the other. It's all Greek to me.
Stay out of trouble, cue ball.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I wonder if that has a massage setting.
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Jump with us 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley agricultural advances will make it easy to be there and elevated Cybertron waiting for Mother later to do her job. Venerable town square. Yes, indeed. The Expo would like to artificial everything you need to transform your dreams into reality. But where are people?
Hi, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Giving future
Would be fun to watch, but get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right.
And raise
So,
their
you got everything you need for your big scene?
How about the furs in the photo album?
I'll get them to you. I brought Emmett's photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo. Now bring me those furs, and we'll be in business.
I need to get him to fucking use the DeLorean. Hopefully that triggered the fucking light to eventually go.
Come see the Cars of the Future, brought to you by Statler DeSoto. Nope, no green light yet.
Oh.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
Good news. I think Trixie's gonna go along with my scheme.
Pursue whatever strategies you like, but please don't tell me the details.
Emmett's formula. Still as good as new. Never know when I might need to get some sticky substances out of some clothes.
It's not gonna work because I need to age it.
It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, or the cleanser might have dissolved the fur.
Alright, I guess it did work.
I already sprayed him. Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
Oh well, at least we can get this over with.
Hey, Trixie.
I did mention I'm an idiot, right?
Are these furs good enough?
Well, they're a little ratty, but, they'll work.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long, he won't.
Great.
A common parlor maid you see before you, but beneath this apron there beats the heart of a... Oh, hiya, kid.
You sure you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, redheaded guy about yay high.
Probably
He'll be the
should've
one with
never
Edna Strickland.
interacted with her, so I
Not for
don't know
long,
this,
he won't.
Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again. I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear.
Not at all, Mr. Sagan. Take your time.
Much obliged, Miss Strickland. Yes?
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests, and we'll see what we find.
Doc's trip aged the formula a few hours. Not enough to turn it to acid, though.
Seriously, Sonny, you put it back in.
Hey, Carl!
I'm sorry, Miss Strickland.
Call me Edna.
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, no green light yet. Nope, no green light yet. How's it hanging, Emmett?
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and mind maps to sort.
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious people. Why do you ask?
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm provisionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really? With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the week since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
They've only been together a week?
You sure Edna's the right woman for you?
What do you mean?
Don't you think she's a little controlling?
Controlling? Edna? No. She's just giving me a little much-needed guidance. Before I met her, I was such a flibberty-gibbet, always getting distracted by the slightest stray idea. But now, thanks to Edna, I stay focused on the task in front of me, like a narrow-band stream of stimulated photon emissions. Focused!
Isn't she a little cold?
Don't let the schoolmarm exterior fool you, buddy. Edna's got enough warmth to raise a liter of water from 0 to 100 degrees centigrade. Know what I mean?
I kind of wish I didn't. I don't know. I just think Edna might be a little dangerous.
Oh, I agree.
You do?
Like all independent women, she's a danger to the patriarchal status quo. That's one of the things I love about her. She shakes things up.
You have no idea. I just think you should be careful, that's all.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll be fine.
Hey, what's with the new threads?
You like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Never mind.
Edna gave them to me. She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
What do you say we take a break for a couple of hours and go see a movie?
A couple of hours?
Actually, it may be more like 70 minutes.
I haven't got a couple of hours. I still got all these mind maps to sort, and the MAM's wiring is still giving me fits, and...
I get it, you're busy. How are things between you and your father? I'm kind of surprised he hasn't torn down your lab yet.
He's still angry with me and threatening to cut me out of his will, but I'm hoping that the civic potential of my mental alignment meter will win him over.
You can't marry Edna.
Why not?
You're too young to get married.
Nonsense. Back in the old country, a man my age already have 2 kids and a farm. Besides, what's the use of waiting when you're in love?
There's someone better out there. Trust me.
I know you mean well, but look at me. I'm an awkward teenager with poor social skills and a predilection for prattling on about obscure scientific minutia. Frankly, it's a miracle that one woman has found me desirable. It could be decades before another one comes along.
I mean, yeah, but kind of decades in the past.
I just don't think Edna will make you happy in the long run.
Well, she makes me happy now, and that's what counts. And as for the future, well, the future isn't written yet.
You better hope it isn't. Let's just drop it.
Fine.
You look busy. Why don't we talk later?
Sure thing. I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Why?
Well, the rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it... Ow! Sends out an electric shock.
How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. I had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
Mind if I...
Go ahead. Ah, that'd be Mr. Needleman's card. I'll just put this in the stack with the other hooligans.
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Hey, Emmett, what's cooking?
That's an old Brown family recipe for Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer?
Rabbit stew. The trick is to add the cumin an hour after the carrots. Take a whiff. Isn't that just about the best thing you've ever smelled in your life?
It's, powerful, yeah.
I've got it on a slow boil for later.
Hey, could we watch Frankenstein on this?
Sorry, Michael, but I need this projector to trigger positive and negative visual stimuli for my mental alignment tests. Besides, a movie like Frankenstein should really be watched on a big screen, don't you think?
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
Hey, the light's green. Hey, Carl.
I'm sorry, Miss Strickland.
Call me Edna.
Your chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success. I'm sorry to desert you again.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
Any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time was off again.
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable during the temporal shift. I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
9 years?
But there may be another solution. I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm stalling Edna, you can... Uh-oh. Where did Edna go?
The lab!
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
Age to perfection. Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
Oh, my.
You know, I thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
No, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Corleone, what can I do for you?
Mr. Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
He says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Don't I wish?
What was I here for? I don't remember.
Emmett?
Yeah?
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
Was it just to get her out? I don't remember why I was down there other than she was there. Right, can he just fucking come and show up already, for fuck's sake? Yeah, it's close. Oh, do I need to go back and use it in his suit? I think I do it. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm an idiot. Ugh, I don't remember fucking anything. Away you go.
Emmett.
Michael.
What?
I'm at my wit's end. My portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula's disappeared.
Can't you make more?
There's no time.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll turn up soon.
Good. There's no way in God's green earth that I'm heading to that expo without it. There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash.
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be.
Well, that's about it.
It is?
Yep. As soon as I get all this stuff loaded into the truck, I'll be ready for the expo. Want to lend me a hand?
How about I go tell Edna you're coming? I'll, get her ready for you to pop the question.
Good thinking. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
I really hope this works.
Marty!
Doc!
He looks like a fucking butler.
What's all the hustle and bustle?
It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh.
He's a traitor. He's a traitor.
You got the time circuits fixed.
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and... in the timeline you're from...
The right timeline?
Yes, I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog, and a bitchin' time train, and...
And Edna? How does her story turn out? How does she end up?
Oh, well, Edna ends up... You're not really supposed to know these things in advance. It's bad luck.
But you told me how my story turns out.
Yeah, but...
And it's not as if I'll be in a position to do anything about it once my younger counterpart's destiny has shifted. I imagine I'll be folded into the new timeline, and I'll probably lose all memory of the old one.
Maybe.
So tell me, just to satisfy my curiosity, what's going to become of Edna?
To be honest, she ends up kinda sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see.
I don't know what the response is if I say happy and fulfilled.
Perhaps
I feel like he would call me out
going
as being a
about
liar.
this problem the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
Doc?
Maybe we could have the best of both worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, you know, more healthy.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you. She took over your life. She kept you from doing what you were meant to do, till there was nothing left of you but this hollow shell.
Maybe, but she only did it because she cared.
I don't believe this.
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we can find a third way, one where everybody wins. What do you think?
No. I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes?
Basically, yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
He's a traitor. Finally, we can get it on now.
He's here. Emmett's here.
Where?
Right over there.
Perfect. You go distract him, and I'll get ready for my grand entrance.
He's here. Emmett's here.
I didn't
Where?
click
Right over
any.
there.
Perfect. You go distract him, and I'll get ready for my grand entrance.
I guess I'm going this way. The long way, because I can't get near her without activating it. Is she gonna say anything different?
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
No, hello, Michael. I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, you know? No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have. Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a vision? Like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just gotta ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply gotta get it off my chest.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula!
Oh.
Look! Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over
And
again.
it's Lathrop Brown!
Huh?
Trixie Trotter! How do you know this woman?
I don't! I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on! Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
You rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs, and take back this gaudy diamond,
Ouch.
too! I don't need your expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna, I...
don't Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
But I am, see? The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Let me see that card. I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but
Oh,
things
well.
are gonna be okay.
You've got a
You and me
future of
can-
time trains and
Emmett?
past life.
That went off great, huh?
Yeah, maybe too great. Emmett!
I'm not talking a lot
Emmett!
because
Go away.
one, I don't have a lot
Come
to
on,
say,
where are you?
and two, as I
I'm
said
sorry
earlier,
you had to go
the
through that
volumes
scene
of
at
it.
the expo. Things didn't work out the way you
I
expected.
don't know if it's
but
fixed, mind you,
everything's gonna turn out okay. See,
Not really have anything
I
to
know how
talk
this
about.
story turns out, and
Who's on the roof?
The story is over.
stay there, Emmett. Don't throw away your future.
I don't have any future. They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
What are you doing up here?
Don't jump!
I wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do
This is
you...
where I come when I want to think.
Oh,
When I want to be alone.
Oh. Well, don't let me bother you. Go ahead and think.
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah. You need... to give your system a jolt. Taking a thriller like Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
I mean,
it's a very
fair
inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to
so
life. There's
horrible.
this big gurney that lifts him up into the air, and
I need to think,
see, there's
blah,
this
blah, blah.
wild storm
I'm gonna
going
go
on,
see
and lightning
Frankenstein.
crashing everywhere.
I get
It's
it.
amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore. And I never will.
Don't give me that. You care. You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about... think about Edison and the light bulb. That was a great invention.
Might have been. If there was anything in this miserable world worth illuminating.
The automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
The telephone. Think how that invention has revolutionized the whole world.
Yes. Now a person can be rejected long distance.
Help me out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Corleone. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
Ooh.
Me! Care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Did what?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I loathe you, Michael Corleone. Or is that even your real name?
No.
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
I did it for the hill.
I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was going to be a great scientist.
Sorry if you can hear me moving.
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
What do you know? A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to...
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Great Scott, I've got it.
Got what?
Solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
Mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. But the lightning. Suddenly the answer is clear. It came to me all at once, like Like
a bolt of lightning?
Exactly. Static electricity. Super ionized static
I think
electricity
we're
powering the
fine.
asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Emmett, you're you again.
Here I've been wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. And the expo begins at 8.
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
Ow. Right.
It's not going anywhere. I can't undo the knot. Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
Hang in there!
I don't have a choice.
Yeah, we're almost done with this episode. And then we're about done with the day.
I can't swing on it while it's still attached to the statue. I can't swing on it while it's still attached to the statue.
Yeah, okay, then get down.
This rope is made of solid hemp. I can't tear it loose.
No, well, I don't have anything, so... I think does he not does he throw something at me? I don't know.
Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now.
No, I don't think he does either. I think he might throw me something, actually. There we go.
It's not going anywhere. Hey, Emmett!
What?
I guess he can't hear me from down here.
You know, go back up.
Oops!
Emmett!
What?
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Oops!
There we go.
Hang in there!
Very funny!
God, I'm so tired. There we go. No, that.
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't need to be sprayed by fabric-destroying enzymes.
Sake.
Oops!
I said, right, not up. There we go.
Ah! Gotcha!
Let's get out of here!
Your pants! They're stuck!
Do something before we're crushed! Ah! What are you doing?
Trust me! Hold on!
What did you say your name was again?
Marty!
Marty? Thanks!
Don't mention it.
You know, we have one of interfered in our life.
The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the convertible no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention? You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Let's go.
Of course, the oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop this stream once this episode's done. And it's only one episode, but we'll
Need a
finish the
lift?
last episode in the
Mr.
next
Sagan,
stream.
got the
Either
kinks
later
worked out of your
tonight
car
or
of the
tomorrow.
future?
Not all
tonight.
of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane
Depends.
terrestrial functionality remains intact.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm sure we'll all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett and his friends. Tell me, how much do you know about Michael Corleone?
Traitor, traitor, don't burn us a traitor. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Let me explain it again. I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable. It was science. She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. If Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Doc.
Here we go. So, one more episode, then there's a making of video. Oh God, I don't know why I'm so tired. There's one more episode, then there's a making of episode, and if there's any achievements I still need to get, we'll do that, but in the next stream, because for some reason I'm really tired. So yeah, I don't have much else to say. So, if anyone's watching, thank you for watching. If anyone's commented, sorry, I can't see the comments at the moment. And yeah, so probably, it's only one episode, so probably later tonight I'll finish off. Anyway, thank you and goodbye.